Hopefully today we can finish things up. Right. Hello everyone. How's it going? Wait, am I actually wearing those boots? Yes, I am. That's not good. That's not good. Better. As you guys can see, so some things have happened. Last night, I accidentally got into I was leveling with a friend, and we accidentally got into the Keeper of the Lake dungeon because I had it unlocked. So that's something I'll have to learn from here on out, is not to grab that. But in this case, I'm going to be doing the dungeon again. And am I item level enough for it? If I could do it, can I do it in Bard? Maybe I should keep with Lancer because I'm good with that. But also, yeah, I've leveled my Bard to level 50. That's good. And then I've even started healing. So yeah, I'm doing Conjurer. I'm at level 27 currently. So I'm getting actually really close to being a white mage. And yeah, healing is pretty daunting, let me say. It's kind of stressful keeping track of everyone's health and making sure everyone stays alive, while also having to deal damage to the enemy in between heals. But I'll get used to it. Oh, what was this? What was that? Oh, Pikachu! Thank you for following. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Should I do this with Bard? Yeah, appreciate the follow. Will even allow me to do it with nope. His item level is 90, and I don't have the correct items to allow me to do that. Or maybe I do. No, I don't. Well, that's unfortunate. Does this have better item level? No, it does not. It's funny that these are all like item level 110. It didn't even bring me to 100. It's because of these? Did these bring me down? Are these bringing me down? They're bringing me down. I don't know where to get more jewelry for like higher level stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and go on Dragoon. Got a new Dragoon look. I don't exactly like the tattoo. I don't know. I kind of wish I could take that out, but gotta work with what I can. Yeah, I hope to. Obviously, going into Heaven's Ward, since I've already leveled my Bard to 50, we'll be going into Heaven's Ward. Hope we can get to Heaven's Ward by the end of this stream. Oh god, I got so used to healing, so I've been used to the privilege of having a fast queue time, literally instantaneous. It was fucked up. But no, healing's a lot of fun. I do like it keeps me engaged. There's no downtime at all. Like, if you're hoping for any kind of downtime during a raid or a dungeon as a healer, no, you're not going to be getting that at all. There's no chance. Because if you're not healing, then you're doing damage. And once I get into White Mage, I'm going to be getting much more skills to take out things like debuffs and poison and all that stuff just to keep people alive. It's going to be stressful. Oh, Millie Moon. Oh, thank you for the follow. Everyone's following today. This feels like some kind of conspiracy against me. It's making me feel good. I don't like it. Oh, yo, it's Alex. Lurk. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Legend of I love my dude. Oh no, love. That's a bit too much pressure. Hey, so I cannot see or hear the stream. I wanted to come in and help. Thank you so much, Big Ninja, and thank you everyone who has followed so far. Oh, hello, big person. Don't look at me. If any of you guys are actually in Mateus or just in the Crystal Data Center and want to join me on any of these dungeons, I would heavily encourage it. I just, you know, it's nice to have more people to. Is he okay? Oh no, he's drowning. Oh no, a cactus can drown because cactuses don't need that much water. So a cactus can actually drown. Yeah, but thank you. God, so many people. I gotta look at them. Thank you, yo, it's Alex. Thank you, Millie Moon. Thank you, The Tune. Thank you, Dethroned Deity. And thank you, Creation at Dawn, for the follows. I heavily appreciate it. That's great. And of course, Pink Ninja. Oh God, it's never the same, man. It's never the same. You Q once as a healer, you get addicted to that stuff, man. Instantaneous Q. Everyone needs a healer. Hey, Craze. Why don't you join the chat, man? It's open. You're in the Discord. Oh, at work? Ah, that makes sense. Alright, well, in that case... what should we do? We could fight some guys, but I don't really need to level.
What?
Oh, who's that? Was that the
What?
Was that the legendary Spexifier at twitch.tv/Spexifier?
It might be. Or it could be your imagination.
Ah, damn. Oh, hey, Grace. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself again. Oh, wow. Everyone's here. I've been inundated with kind people. Specs.
The Super Smash Brothers of Twitch streams.
Yeah, Legend of the Vibe. Let's just enjoy the scenery while we wait for this queue time to actually load. Everyone's here. Everyone's here. But where's Snake? And his really well sculpted ass.
Dummy thick ass.
Dummy thick ass. Yo, man, he packing.
See.
Ass cheeks.
He was trying to come here, but he alerted the guards.
Here, I'm gonna quit out of this queue so you guys can get in.
There, let me log
I'm
in.
in the middle of a dungeon at the moment, so don't wait up for me.
Alright, well, Specs is here anyway.
I am logging into the game.
Alright, so we're gonna wait a little bit for these people to get in.
See if your chat wants to play.
I've opened the gates to them. If any of them are in Mateus or just the Crystal Data Center and they want to join me on any dungeons or raids, they are happy to send me a friend request.
Where's my cross data center gameplay? We need to get the chat room in here. Yeah, I need Yoshi P to work on this.
Well, that's apparently that got delayed. Cross data center play.
I figured it's got some work that's got to go into it, so apparently it's taking time.
Well, yeah, but I'm glad they're doing it. That's very important, and I'm shocked it took them this long to do it, but I guess that's just how hard it is.
Hey, they got crossplay out of the gate. Bungie can't even do that.
That's true. That's true.
And Bungie had that plan when they were still under Activision.
Oh God.
I wish that game was more fun than it is. It's fun for a little while, and then it's just like, alright, I don't
It's
want
like
to play this anymore.
bursts. You can play it in bursts.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's very much a you play it in bursts kind of game, and then every so often the reward is enticing enough, you'll do content that makes you hate yourself for it.
Yep.
Fucking Gambit.
Yeah, so, like you go on, maybe do a patrol, maybe do a few missions, play
That or
out.
the Crucible feels worse than Call
I
of
have
Duty.
not done a patrol in like a year and a half.
Okay, well I haven't been on the game in a year and a half. Okay.
I mean, to be fair,
What?
patrols don't give much in the way of rewards anymore.
I
which
was
is
gonna say,
kinda like
nobody
stuff.
does patrols for the patrol rewards. People do patrols because they have a quest that says do patrols.
Alright.
Alright, go ahead and invite me.
Who plays D2 anymore? These guys apparently. They play it from time to time. I see them on it.
I was
Very
gonna say,
rarely.
I basically hop on once a week, twice a week for raid, and that's it.
Come on in, Specs.
Tell me how to live my life.
Okay. Oh, well you came in anyway.
Of my own volition, not because you told me so.
I'm an American. Oh, there we go.
That tank life, though.
Tank life. Dude, I've been feeling the privilege of being a healer, man.
Dude.
Instant.
Honestly, it wasn't this bad. What before, like all of a sudden we had these influx of WoW migrants. We had instant queues as DPS. It was like 2 seconds in queue. It was great.
Oh, Stargana is here. Everyone's here. Everyone's here. God, this is crazy. Everyone's joining my stream. This is awesome.
you've made
Thank
it.
you guys so much.
You've made it.
I've
Look at
made
you
it.
go.
I've made it. I've gone to the ranks of Asmongold.
You've made it. And you don't even have a sub button yet. Look at that.
Look at that. Well, that's why people are joining in. They're trying to get me that sub button, and they are very kind to do so. Now,
Pretty
like,
soon I can be sitting in here lurking and be like, any primers?
Well, craze. If you stream after me, I might send a raid your way. If you ever get back home from work and just start streaming.
Nah, he works forever now.
He works forever. Yeah, under the
Forever.
yeah, a raid, a Twitch raid, where I just send people over to you.
All my crabs.
Oh, that's why. Okay, gotcha.
Look at my
Raid Shadow.
That
Goddamn.
is amazing. Fritz, did you realize that these crabs will clip off your harness and codpiece?
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. I looked at their names when I first played this, and it was just
Yep.
that makes me uncomfortable.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Fucking cobbler noises.
Yo, goblins are the best, dude. Oh shit. Okay.
Let's get these out of the way. Hold on.
That was more of I stood and shit and fucking probably give the healer a heart attack.
I'm gonna binge your ult this week to try to get to Heaven's Ward so I can be your BLM. What does that mean?
Black mage.
Ah, Black. Other than Black Lives Matter. Black mages matter.
No, they don't.
Well, that's true.
Summoner's where it's at.
Ah, fuck summer.
Aw, fuck Summoner. My homies hate Summoner.
100%.
I hope the game is.
I mean, Black Mage can get fucked too.
Can you guys in the chat still hear me?
me?
No, nobody can hear you, Freelance. We're
Or
all
is the
deaf
game
now.
too loud? You can hear me? Good. Oh, hey, okay, welcome. God, everyone's here. That was close.
We're gonna wait right here. Hey, Frog Boy, let's go. Over here. He's big chillin' back
God,
there.
you're pulling the big frog.
giving the healer something to do. I'm just standing in every mechanic.
Game's a bit on the loud side. I will just turn it down a bit. Okay. Gotta get out of the frogs. How's that sound? I could probably stand to turn the volume in the game right now. Well, all right. Einhander.
You know how to do his shit, right?
Yeah. I've already done the dungeon with
Oh,
Chris here.
Not on purpose, man.
Yeah. Last night, like, as soon as it's like, oh god, I'm not streaming,
Panic. Final boss. Yeah. I got Stone Vigil Heart on 50, 60, 70 roulette today. Also, not gonna lie, the fact that Shadow Fang isn't part of a combo anymore is throwing me off.
yep. Took me a bit to get used to that.
So we have to knock the things into him when he's carrying that cannon, right?
What?
We have to knock the cerulean tanks into him?
Oh, I've always knocked him to the edge.
No.
No.
Yeah, you want to knock them away from him.
Okay.
Or rather, away from the group. Because he can ignite them,
Ah! I
Like
see.
that.
and then they explode, and the closer they are to the more of them that explode, the harder it is to keep you alive.
Jesus
Like
Christ.
that. Exactly like that. So I'm trying to keep him faced away from everything.
Ooh, that was a close one for the healer. Alright. Knock them away.
Well, I guess I'll just eat that explosion. The fuck, her black mage just got fucking pooped on.
Oh shit.
Coming over here now. Oh, you come over here, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Be near that that big cerulean tank over there. You want to get that as far away from him as possible.
Would that just wipe the entire stage?
Oh, it'll do a lot of fucking damage.
I was gonna say it won't wipe you, but it hurts if you're at the point where there's multiple down. You better pray healers, Jesus.
Whew.
Just leaving the black mage dead?
We don't need the black mage.
Apparently not. Oh, that's not ideal. Yeah, notice how when that one exploded, all of the other tanks lit up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you don't want the big one to go off.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Turns on all the other ones.
Flickering leggings of striking.
Time for me to play main scenario roulette. I do main scenario roulette, and if I get the good half, I get excited, and if I get the bad half, I wait half an hour to try again.
Oh, see, I got the other half earlier and I just ran it.
Ah, the Empire.
It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Catherine, fuck off.
I was literally watching Tofu earlier. I didn't care.
It's not a matter of it's annoying to do. Like, it's easy. But the XP gives is so much lower than Praetorian.
Oh, I didn't care about that half of it. I wanted my
it's
300
the
poetics.
difference- I was gonna say, what the fuck do I need poetics for? I suppose I could use more poetics to get more resistance weapons.
Oh, I'm just trying to finish off gear I didn't get back when it was relevant. For classes I didn't play then.
I was gonna say, I'm not a fan of most of the A Realm Reborn home gear.
No, you use it for Heaven's Ward and Stormblood gear now too.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Trying to finish off my Skaven sets all augmented so I can dye them.
I was gonna say, I'm not really a fan of how most of the sets look. And once I hit 70, I don't even care about gear at all. 71, because they'll just be scaled up for production.
Oh god. Well, I'm dead.
Oh shit.
I did not get healed. Rather, I didn't get healed enough.
Ah, I'm down. Man, it's a good thing I'm not the healer.
Would be super dead.
Hey. I should probably just do starting point now. Alright, back up. What part are you from? Southern. I'm near Los Angeles. Desert area. Lots of dirt. Lots of cars.
Dirt and cars
Dirt
and
and
shit.
cars and shit.
The fuck are you going? Get over here.
Desert are by LA. Yep. What is this? Yeah, we're part of that county.
You know, I will never understand quests that are like, go get this item and you pick it up, and then the quest completes, but at the same time it's like an enemy pops up. I'm just like, why? I can just run away from it.
Hi, Kitten has followed. Thank you for the follow. As you can see by my streaming history, I've mostly been doing Final Fantasy 14. I have been caught in this addiction, and it is not helping my life. But, so is life, right?
It's making your life better.
Honestly, my experience with this game has been stellar. Yeah, believe it? Oh, thank you so much. But I am planning on playing some other games soon. Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Which should be fun.
I mean, that.
Huh?
I agree. Super Mario 3D All-Stars 3 is not one.
You're speaking so softly for me being in a dungeon.
Technically, Super Mario 3D All-Stars is 3 games. Is that allowed now?
Yeah.
There were theatrics involved and everything, you just couldn't see it.
Multi-million-dollar production.
Oh, nice. Just to make sure I hear it? I appreciate it, man.
We spent all the budget. There's no money left. Back to poverty.
Yeah,
again.
Andy maxed out another 37,000 credit cards just for that one.
Watching you guys
sentence.
play makes me want to log in to level up my crafting again. You gotta be an Omni crafter.
You know, I'm making my way to Omni Crafter. Well, back to Omni Crafter.
Okay, this is the boss that me and Chris played where we got split off and we had to start throwing our spears. And it's gonna happen again.
Dude, the healer kept splitting us off from the rest of the group.
Oh, I'm good with.
It's
Oh, I'm
rude.
with the. Who am I with? Oh, I'm with the healer, so that should be fine.
You can literally walk through that.
77.
I know. But it would hurt me. Ow.
The healer does.
That's a level 35 level into all of them. I was thinking of becoming an Omnicrafter. Might be cool. Alright,
I was gonna
can that
say, all
healer
of
get on the
my-
tank, please?
I was gonna say, all my crafters I hadn't touched since last expansion. And so I've got 2 of them at 80 at this point, and Carpenter's at 70. We'll get back to Omnicrafter status.
Alright. Oh, more
Probably shouldn't
ads.
stand in the flamethrower. Yeah, we go with that signifier off of here.
There, he's gone. Anyone in chat who isn't crazy or Yoko play Final Fantasy 14?
The free MMO that you can play up to level 60, including the critically acclaimed Heaven's Ward expansion, with no time restrictions.
Yo, this motherfucker spit.
This motherfucker's spitting.
I just don't like MMORPGs. That's fine. Honestly, I tried World of Warcraft. I could never get into it when I was younger.
Don't like MMOs.
But I don't know. There's something with Final Fantasy 14 that's really cool. Most likely the story, though. The story is like the best part of this game.
Oh, what a fucking shit show this is.
We're dead. Okay, well that robot's down. Ah, the fire. Ah,
There's a lot of fire on the ground.
fire's not good. Oh no, he's targeting me. Alright. It's time to take you down. Who used the limit break?
Oh,
Most people will.
killed the ad.
Most
Doesn't matter
people
to me.
will find it's cool. Maybe you haven't found the right one, or hasn't made you forget. Fingers crossed. This one's a really good introduction to MMOs, I think.
I mean, to be fair, this is the exception, not the rule. Most MMOs have pretty toxic fucking player bases, so I don't blame people for not wanting to play them. People get way too competitive in these kind
Yeah.
of games and take it way too seriously.
Final Fantasy 14 is like really friendly though.
And it
most of the time.
has literally rules in place in its own TOS to make it so that doesn't happen. But most people literally treat, if you're not playing like your top end players, you're wasting other people's sub time.
Yeah.
So no, I absolutely get why people don't want to play MMOs, because the people who play them traditionally are pretty much shitheads.
Yeah, it's completely fair. Hey, now
Yeah, this is
14
the
is a
exception,
dating
not the
sim.
rule.
Yeah, it is a dating sim because it's a Square Enix game and everyone's
You
like
can get married in it.
everyone's a 7 and up.
You can
There-
absolutely get married in it, so it's 100% a dating game.
Yep, exactly.
This is 100% a dating
I got
site.
invited to a wedding. It's next week. Imagine being a 7 community. I'm sure you're a 10.
I'm like a 14.
Final Fantasy 14?
Yeah, fucking you're damn goddamn right. My number's so high you can't even measure it. Astronomical, even.
I'm a 9, but could be 14. I consider myself I think I'm a pretty.
You're almost like I'm a 9, but I could be a
I
14.
think I'm a 9. I think I'm a 9.
If you put effort in, it'd be a 14. I'm going all the way up.
Going all the way, pulling? Okay.
I'm going all the way.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm paralyzed now.
Okay, not pulling. No longer going all the way. All the way stops here.
This is all the way now, right here.
Okay, here's hoping I don't die the Midgard Stormer this time. I recognize when the cone, when the dome pops up.
Start doing damages. I'm taking damage. Running the cooldowns.
You're the one who's supposed to be taking the damage.
Start dealing damage. I can take damage. I can only take so much damage though.
Yeah, exactly. And honestly, what's cool about Final Fantasy XIV is that you can be multiple classes, and you don't have to have like a different character just to do them.
You only need one character.
One
That's the
character,
best
and you
part
can do
about
all
the
the
game.
classes you want. So it's like, and it almost feels like different games when you pick a new class. You have to have completely new mindsets, new hotbar configurations. The way you play the game
I
is
just
completely
play all the
different.
easy classes, so I only have like 4 buttons to press. It's great. I don't have no complicated shit.
Bitch, you pick Samurai.
You would be surprised how fucking easy Samurai is.
I'm not gonna skip this
It is
one.
fucking brain dead.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh
Just watching
me
cutscenes.
from slumber sweet?
I got my axe.
Midgards.
This cat boy is fucking eyeing me up right now.
Apparently, Asmon's been getting into the cat girls.
Of course he would.
Thou hast forgotten the face of
You stole his waifu.
Remember,
Get in line.
mortal, and fear me.
I mean, he's Asmongold. He just cut the line, that's all.
True.
Alright, we're good. Dude.
It's okay. I got me some of that Godbert Hildebrand or Godbert Mandeville. I know what I like. What I don't like are mechanics I have to remember. That's why I play tank. Healers adjust. Damn it, he's invincible. I gotta kill the dragon now. The Mirage Dragon.
At least Asmon isn't going potato, right? No, but critical is. Moist critical? He went
Oh, of
Lalafell.
course Charlie's going Lalafell. Why the hell would he not?
Yeah, no, it's cool to see.
I didn't even know Charlie played 14.
He just started.
Uh,
It's cool to see so many people like starting to get into the game.
good luck buying the game in North America. They legitimately have so many people suddenly interested in the game they had to stop selling the game because they don't have the server capacity to put up with that many people.
He had a 1.0 account.
I was gonna say, they already started selling.
Oh, they
Like
turn
playing
it back
14.
on?
Yeah, no, it's cool. Yeah, he's a monk currently. A monk Lalafell.
Monk
I didn't
is
know he
fun,
tried
but
it back in
Monk-
1.0.
He did. I don't think he did. I think he just made an account.
You guys gonna kill the ad or are we gonna die?
I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I got it.
What ad?
There, he's gone.
A little late.
A little late.
You killed it.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, you gotta focus that down because you gotta turn that Magitech thing on, otherwise that big blue whatever the fuck kills us.
Yeah.
I
go
only,
do
did
it.
it
I
on
only
as
stayed
soon as
alive
it's
even
on
though
the
you guys
floor?
died because I had the damage reduction up, but I just died immediately afterwards.
I was gonna say, the two biggest mistakes people have on that fight is number one, they don't kill the ad, so you wipe. Or number two, they kill the ad and immediately activate the bubble. And if you do that, you're gonna wipe because the bubble wears off just before it hits.
Oh, that's fucked up. All right, let's go. So it doesn't bring us straight to the boss?
Nope.
Ah, cool.
Also, Can I just say, it's a real feels bad that Assassinate is a level 60 skill.
What is that?
Yeah,
Because I feel like I'm re-earning a skill I already had.
yeah, because it ties into the thing that triggers using it. Which, honestly, I just macro them together.
Alright, let's do it this time. We got
It's
this.
not even worth having 2 separate buttons for it.
Let's do this.
What is the button that triggers it?
The one that does 3 attacks and then triggers triggers Assassinate ready.
Oh, it doesn't even trigger that yet.
Yeah, it's... I don't remember what the hell the ability's called. It's not go for the
Dream
throw.
within a dream.
That's it. I just macro
An
the two
ability
together.
called Go for the Throat.
No, go for the throat's a magic card.
Okay, so when does the thing with the barrier start appearing?
I will call it out. But it shows up when this thing gets to about half health. You'll notice when the whole floor turns blue.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I remember first playing, it was like, wow, this music is familiar, and it's the music that plays when you ride the behemoth.
Yep. Called Adventure.
Yeah. Alright,
Alright, really
there he is. He's down.
Don't turn that on until the
not.
blue shit hits the
No,
ground.
no, don't turn on. Don't turn on.
And now turn it on.
No,
Turn it on now.
someone else is doing. Turn on now.
Someone can turn it on.
Cool, we're good.
Then of course you gotta stand in it.
Yep. Guess who forgot to do that on his first playthrough of this?
Yeah, that'll kill you. Why'd I die? Well, you didn't stand in the mechanic. Oh. I see. Hollow Mechanic's forehead. You got the Black Mage standing right in front of the boss with me. Like, don't stand in front of the tank. It's not where you want to be.
Okay, he's down. Oh.
If you want to, when we hit Limit Break 2, if you want to Limit Break the dragon, go for it.
Sure. This dragon or Midgard?
This one.
Okay. Oh, good.
It'll get the mechanic over a lot. It'll get this phase over a lot faster. Do it now before the next ad spawns.
Got it. Got him.
Alright, ad.
Back over second.
Alright, when we restart it.
Turn it on. Turn it on.
Turn it on. Turn it on. Oh god, I got knocked out of it!
You guys got hit by. Oh
Are
shit, you guys got hit by
fucking
the mechanic.
kidding me? Come on!
You guys got fucked.
No, we were in there when the thing started.
Ooh, that's not good. That is less than ideal. Yeah, I'm dead.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, you guys got hit by the Granite Rain that gives you a knockback, which then gets you hit with a heavy, which makes you move slower.
Fuck that.
This fight was pretty fucking brutal back at 50.
I was in the dome before that thing went off.
Yup.
And I hate that that happens.
That's what happens when you design a game around Japanese latency, which is non-existent. Because their country is about the size of fucking,
Yeah.
Connecticut. It's the one, like, shit thing about living in America is, yeah, we got all these nice things, but we gotta deal with fucking latency and shit, 'cause our country's literally the size of a fucking continent.
Alright, we got it this time.
Do we, though?
Well, we have to believe, don't we?
No, give in to despair.
No, I'm gonna go the Asmongold way, where he's just like, yeah, no, we got this one.
As he fucks it all up. Oh, well, I'm standing in a bad spot.
Alright, there he is.
We'll kill that ad. Keep the dragon from killing everybody.
It's down.
Once it turns blue, turn it on.
Got it. Get in.
Oh, I'm fine. Anima diversion. Oh no. How unfortunate. Meta Dragon today.
Dragon.
Oh, fuck up Midgar's day. Mess him up a little bit. Till he breathes on the other dragon. Alright, now he's breathing on the other dragon. Ugh. Fuck. I walked a little too early and caught that. Add.
Oh, there he is. Alright.
Go fine. It's only touch and go half of this.
Thank God.
Ugh. Alright, his day's fucked up. Fuck up the bigger dragon's day.
Alright, I'm gonna pull off the LB.
Go for it. About to end this man's whole career. Look at that. GG. Easy game.
Awesome.
Game too easy. Ouch.
Damn it.
What?
Got the shitty one.
Got him.
Commendation.
Your accommodation.
Your commendation.
Damn right. You're damn right I am. The best. Bone King Bones. It's weird seeing sprouts on fucking Balmung.
Alright, and now we're gonna go back to an in-room to watch the cutscene that plays after you beat it.
Why do you say it's weird seeing sprouts on Balmung?
Because I only know Balmung as you cannot make a new character on this server. You have to make a character somewhere else and pay a transfer to come over here.
I was gonna say, you do realize that Balmung is so much better than it used to be. They don't even give you a message offering incentives to leave, right?
No, I never noticed that.
Wait, what?
There was a period of time where Balmung was so full that you would log into Balmung and it would give you a message offering you like XP buffs and gil and shit to leave the server. Like it was a free transfer off plus a bunch of other benefits because that's how full Balmung was.
Jeez. Alright.
It was the only
There
place
was-
you could go in Final Fantasy XIV to get your dick wet. That's what it was known for. This person's got the PvP tier that I would like to have. I've not put the time into getting the healer set unlocked though. I should do that at some point. Someday. But not today. Because it's too much work.
Oh, really? That's it? Oh, goddammit. I just picked.
Is
Like-
it literally just a cutscene of showing up?
Why is it? Damn it! I did it again. Why isn't it the one where he just takes all your crystals? Oh, there we go.
Big old kick
I
W.
think it'd be 3. I'm guessing. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
Oh, dude, there's someone in Lisa Lomisa playing Bloody Tears.
Oh, Lisa Lomisa?
And they got them bloody tears, dude. Dude, every time I fucking hear that song, all I can think of is fucking Barb and Tofu singing the fucking Bloody Tears music.
Oh, there we go. Is it? No.
Chris knows what I'm talking about.
Okay, so that you can't even watch the cutscene where he takes all your crystals away. Or depowers your crystals.
He eats all your crystals.
Is that what he's doing?
I don't know what he does to them. They're worthless, though, I can tell you that much. The garbage.
Huh.
Get him out of here.
Sucks that I can't show that cutscene.
No, it's in there. It's under story.
Under story.
Under the first one with the Final Fantasy symbol on it.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so I didn't see the drop down. It's not that drop down.
No, it might be under dungeons. Go to...
Instance dungeons.
Just instance dungeons, and then the very last one should be... Nope, it should be under instance dungeons.
It's not. This isn't the right one.
Oh, it should be in there somewhere. You can definitely... Oh, you can move the cutscenes forward. Go to cutscene 3.
It just shows him dying.
It does?
Sorry about this. If I can't get that cutscene to you, it's fine.
Oh.
Then he dies, and then that's it.
Oh.
It's kind of
That cutscene's definitely in there somewhere.
yeah.
I just don't know what it's called.
I assume it'd be
The Under 7th Astral Era is the 2.x content. What's the Good Intentions one?
That is. Let's see.
Oh, you can't move that one over?
No.
Huh.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Guess we can't see it.
Oh.
Sorry about that, guys.
You always find it on YouTube.
Sure. Let's. Would you guys want to watch it on YouTube, or do you guys?
Oh, did you turn in the quest to finish the Rising Chorus yet? Because I still see it in your quest log.
Oh, you think that's gonna give it to me?
It doesn't show up in the book until after you finish the quest.
Ah. All right.
So I was like, you should have the Rising Chorus, and I looked over and was like, oh, you still have it in your quest log.
Didn't know I had to turn. I thought I just had to beat the dungeon.
Yep, yeah, because Good Intentions goes right into Rising Chorus. Oh my god, I didn't realize there's like fucking... We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more cutscenes happen between where you're at and the end of the game.
13? Oh, we're gonna have a fun time just sitting here and
Apparently-
watching, huh?
This particular quest reflects quest progression. I didn't realize that. Mostly because I did every quest in the game. I didn't leave anything undone.
Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Manfilia informed me of Sir Amaric's request. You had completed investigation to the Keeper of the Lake, I take it? Then I would hear your report. It was awesome, man. He was so cool. And then I got the baby dragon version of him.
Because he comes and hangs out with you for a while.
You converse with Midgardsummer? I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism.
Yeah, it turns out Midgardsummer's kind of a homie.
Hey, kind of homie. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years?
Kind of.
Less a resurrection and more rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn.
Yep.
Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Amaric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgardsummer in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Duranian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. They can try to execute me.
I'm gonna get fucked.
For your own protection and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room.
Hey, guess what? The truth left that room.
Oh damn, fuck, shit. As for how we
It's all
shall
over.
present our revelation to Sir Amaric, emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray you remain here for now. Is there something you're not telling us, Freya? You seem different somehow. It isn't as if you were missing something. Something important. Bravo, blah, 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 blah. 12 for Fen. Midgardsummer stripped you of the blessing of light? Are you alright? How do you feel? I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgardsummer made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althik and Nymea, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgardsummer ever watch over the source, and from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Hydaelyn herself? Well, if he was watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friend needlessly. I like how her skirt has a butt window.
Why would it not?
Art thou a pawn, or master of thy fate? It's so funny to see this baby dragon with gigantic eyes just say this shit. What hast thou
Fucking-
wrought by thine own hands, mortal?
He's talking shit. Do you just follow orders, or do you actually do shit for yourself? Are you a badass, or do I smell a bitch?
Just hear arguing. Maybe they just hear arguing from the other room.
Can usually felt like listening.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale.
Yes, I did. Have sex with me?
What?
What?
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
What?
Dumb shit on Twitter.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
It feels like we're about to hit an expansion.
Oh, you got like 13 cutscenes to go through yet.
12.
A lot.
These guardians
You
have
have
warred with
what?
the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached the defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless
Yeah.
of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgardstormer who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance and pray that our fears are unfounded. Ere I forget, I believe Min... Do you know how to pronounce her name?
What?
Minbrida? Brita?
Monbrita?
Monbrita?
Jeez. Who's the English major here?
That's not an English word. It's requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been some progress considering efforts to combat the Ascians. Pray and inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Like, you see this... There's this one character's name. The one who is, like betraying Ulda to the Empire. And you think, oh, it's Royale. And it's like, Huayu! Remember that bitch? The Ivy spy, or whatever her name was?
Who?
The spy who's, like, betraying Roban and Ulda.
Oh.
Yeah, you think it's her name is like Royale. You think it's pronounced, but no, they go to the actual voice cutscene and goes Huayu.
Why you?
Yeah, Huayu. It's like there isn't an H in any of that shit.
You know what your name? Why you? How you spell that? ROLLIAEIE.
It's like bullshit.
When people give English shit, those are actual fucking languages have those kinds of things.
Yeah.
Like that's legit fucking thing. Like yeah, English might not be the most, cohesive language, but it's fucking nothing compared to some of the other shit that's out there.
I mean, different languages have different ways they say words,
Look
so
at
I'll understand
French.
that.
Look at French.
Well,
French is a fucking mess.
We always make
Half of the language is silent. You don't even pronounce half the word. Why does it exist?
happy. I am so happy. Well, yeah, when I worked for the when I was part of the French area of the Renaissance, we had the joke where it's like, I am so full of happiness. Because they don't say their H's.
Yep. Half of their language you don't even have to pronounce.
Oh,
Why? Fucking, I don't know. It's just the way they did it.
All done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful, because Asians are next on the menu. Let's head into the solo, shall we?
Looks like meat's back on the menu.
One thing I really enjoy about the Rising Stones is that every few quests or so, you'll come back and these guys are just up to some sort of mischief.
Oh, 100%. They're
Like,
doing some shit.
There's a part where Thancred and Rita were like in a drinking competition, and Ida was like setting up the shots.
Yep. There's a whole bunch of back stuff that's just kind of like world building shit.
And
It's just there.
Tataru
It just
tried
happens.
thinking of becoming a street performer, and she's like juggling axes.
Yep.
I love that.
Milky Nipnerp.
What?
Fucking Rogan in here with an orange pompadour. His name is Milky Nipnerp.
I gotta start making like a Twitter account with all the names I've found, because I've found too many, man.
Just start submitting them.
Yeah, I
Like
guess.
Milky Nipnerp.
Let's see. Which ones have I've gotten? Enter your name here.
Wiggle Waggle.
Um,
Jonathan Tungworth.
Lolotaru Zozotaru. Oh yeah, that was the guy who was playing Zelda music.
Dude's name is Blitzberg.
Small Potato.
Krusty Sock.
Boofus Flatulus.
Krusty Sock the cat girl.
Bulky McSwole.
Yo. Bulky McSwole.
Big Booby E-Girl. There she is.
This is just in like the center square of Lisa Lomisa.
Yeah.
I'm not even like anywhere special. Autumn Ice Snow.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our
Surely
progress on
never
weapon-
done.
I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Free trial account.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an
Mrs.
Arsenal is
Meow
immortal
Meow, but they're
because its
not
soul
a
doesn't
cat
return
person.
to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it
At
flees
least
to the
Fine
place that
Steel
lies
makes
between
sense
our
for a
world and the
Rogadin.
void.
That's literally how one of their clan's naming convention
Therefore,
functions.
the first step to permanently
Oh, look, it's
defeating
another science
Nazian
lesson.
is preventing its soul from making
I
this
gotta write
journey.
this down. Shit.
And if you recall, when we last
This will be on the
gathered here,
test.
It's gonna be on the
we
test.
verified
Shit.
that white auracite has
I'll
adequate
just cram.
capacity to entrap the beams.
Oh,
albeit
there are
only
no study
briefly.
books.
Which left the small matter of
Oh,
their
I found Jojo.
extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Asian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of
Oh, where's the dumbest shit
experimenting on an
names?
actual Asian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such,
I'm just RP
we
walking
don't
through
know what
Lumsala
etheric
Minster right now
density
looking at
our blade
dumbass
needs to have in
names.
order for it to
For
work.
people watching right now, homies. It's raining, I even got my umbrella
The
out.
densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many
Oh,
times
I
do you
found
want to
Lisa
prove
Lamassa.
white auracite cannot store ether for long periods.
I found someone named after the town.
Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable,
I can't
they
auto
leave
RP walk.
something to be
That
desired
sucks.
in the area
Papa
of
Potato thus
portability.
speaks.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Laminsans went to transport them.
Ah, Misa,
What if it should
Misa.
prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Asian soul?
I heard that.
Or still more.
Yeah.
Was that Quill?
I do not
Yep.
envy the poor Sawdust alone.
Well, every time someone walks by
On
the
off
house, Max
chance
has
that
to
an
start barking
Asian
at them.
appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we
Kit
found
Kat
the
Meow
answer.
Mix.
If it isn't practical to
Is that a
lug
name?
around the ether we need,
Yep.
Oh,
we'll just have to
All
draw
these are
from another
names.
source.
Cyanide injection.
And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk.
I think the ones that are the
Meddling
funniest
with
to me are the
currents
ones that
may
just
well
sound like a
induce a
normal,
surge
like,
like the one
average
which
person.
despoiled
Like someone's
Mordona.
real actual name.
Jonathan.
Give me a bit more
Like a
credit,
Jonathan
will you?
Somerville.
Why would we need to tap the river?
It's
when
just
there
an
are
actual
veritable
person.
reservoirs jutting out all over the land. Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of
One
balance,
person
but a
I'm
crystal's
surprised
a
to remember says
crystal.
Johnny
It
Final
contains
Fantasy.
ether, and we can
No,
help
I've never seen
ourselves
anybody
to
do
it.
that.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there
I
is
just
no
saw
guarantee
Fubu.
that they will be in close
Ah.
proximity at a crucial moment.
Connoisseur of
But
early
what if we
2000s
don't
JC
need
Penney
them to
attire.
be? What if we could tap their power from afar?
Marketed to young
a
athletes.
Malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty
Danielle
in almost
Osmond.
every corner of Eorzea.
Dom Domery.
Some dude just named their characters like Samuel Higgins.
I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've
Wow,
got a good
you really just
feeling
didn't-
about this.
didn't
If no one has
think
any
about it, did you?
objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your
Rampaging
theories?
Volcano. That is a
I, for
name.
one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
He was a culinarian.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out.
Another time.
Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether.
Wow, there was
Ideally,
well half
I
the
need
people
an
are offline
isolated
right now, but there's
specimen.
people AFK here
Does
that literally
anyone
just
know
look like
where I
Snow
can
White and the
find
Seven
one?
Dwarfs.
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh,
I think cyanide
and if you
injection's
do
pretty
elect to
good.
visit the place,
That one's a really funny
I
one.
should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter.
Lincoln
while you are in the
McFly.
area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end, they have their sights set upon the Cerulean
Free
processing
refills.
plant.
Ooh. Free, you say?
Having lost the Empire's support,
Do like free.
the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arsians will next appear.
Arsians.
Thine
Thick
eagerness to hurl
Arsians.
thyself into the jaws
Mommy
of danger
Milkies.
cometh as little
There it
surprise.
is.
Oh my god.
Exercise due
There it
caution,
is.
I
There
prefer.
it is.
I knew we'd get there. I knew we'd get there.
Though you have
Finally,
become
I
a
found
crystal
it. The Mommy
brave, you are
Milkies.
yet a scion,
Ah,
Alphino.
and then
We could
the
hardly refuse
Lalafell
you.
with the black pompadour named Disgusting Freak.
Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangrid and Papalimo shall accompany you.
Angel on the streets, a freak in the sheets.
Oh god.
Ida and Yashtola, in the
Oh,
meantime,
God.
I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters.
That's a oh no.
That the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well, and be safe.
Xander Alexander.
Sounds like a Lalafell name.
Fucking Toki Xanadon. Let's go. We got the fucking Metalocalypse cast here. Fake hero. Jolie.
It should seem that events have once more conspired to rob us of the rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Warrid will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilberd at our headquarters in Ul'dah. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. Time to go kick some ass.
Oh, I saw Fentanyl versed again.
Your duties seek you to northern Thailand, do they not? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flamine travels to Ul'dah, and we shall serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. Oh, Outbreak RE, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and Hey! Oh, I forgot I put auto advance on. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Yorza must present a united front, or we shall fall. How extraordinary that my little Asilia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as her mother, but also as a colleague. Colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Ul'dah has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Bah, woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, milady.
Hoary Boulder.
The guy whose ass I beat. I shall be well protected, it seems. I'm not so sure about that one. Shall I be on our way then?
Keeping an eye out for any more dumbass names. Res, please.
Res, please?
Res, please.
Corkinator.
Oh god. Oh, I see it. The Corkinator.
Wow, there's lots of people here. Misunderstood.
Huh.
Gingerbread cookie. Little Piggy. Oh no. No, the name is Marini Marie. Okay, never mind. Detective Manderville? Alright, let's move on. Let's go! I see someone brought their car.
Do you like my car? It's a fucking shitload of people in Quarry Mill now, too. Place was empty for a while, and now there's 1,000 people here all the time.
Yonder Leveilleur sent word that you becoming a veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation. Mind you, I've learned trick or treat since that disaster with the Amalja. We're returning to the task at hand. The flames are constant. Scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raban's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Guardians could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein, that we might coordinate our counter strategy.
On the what now?
In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt would be welcome tidings. Professor Chaos. Private Frostfang, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. With that, we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but
Operation Archon.
But I fear more pressing matters require attention. The civilian draftsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the Flame Station here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask for your aid. Okay.
Oh no. Okay. We do that.
We've been keeping a close eye on that Guardian garrison, and it would seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the Castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on acquisitions of resources. I have, of course, also shared their support with the Crystal Braves. They decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I've apprised your fellow Scions of the situation and am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Alian, and lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive. Alright. Let's go!
Hey.
I was just talking about Moonbrida's fucking axe. Glad to have you with us, Freya. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Guardians have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridianum. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalamud's Talon, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. Hell yeah, Ilbird. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Ilbird!
Captain Ilbird! Oh no.
Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bids you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the force should have little trouble contending with what the Guardians might throw at them. Not even you cannot be ever at once. The third was getting hold up in Olda, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. Your forces are welcome. We have enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, it would be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans. Oh, little kitty wakes up. Kitty is awoken. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, science shall join the 4th and give battle to this main column. You're the 3rd then. Warrior of Light, your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. Oh, little kitty yawn. Kitty did the yawn. Look at her. You're ready to proceed. Report to Lieutenant Yuhase. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Good kitty. Should I just keep the camera on the cat? You guys don't care about what I do.
100%.
100%. Understandable. Have a nice day. A pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground and make sure we root out all of these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. Aye, this will be a simple search and destroy. Rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion.
Is it happy hunting, though?
I will be happy hunting, yes. There. They're dead.
Now they're dead.
Alright, we're done. Mission accomplished.
Back it up, boys. Let's go home.
We won the war. You seem grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I'd be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another of those Magitech horrors. It is time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Alien know the west is now clear. I'd appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Eldestein.
Who? Literally who?
Who? Oh, Eldestein, of course. Right. Who? Right, Frosting. What news of the Garleans? They're all fucking dead. They killed them all. Their raiding parties are no more then. Excellent. Their lives are no more, and soon their families too.
Their flesh.
They are non-existent. They have been absorbed into mine own soul, and thus no longer ceased to exist.
How's the line? How's the line from Conan go from? You slaughtered the men and heard the lamentations of the women.
Ocean appears concerned for Merida's well-being. Listen, man, she brought that axe. She's gonna use it. She's anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alien has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The Rogadin lady with the large axe. To it appears she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. She has not done tasting blood. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Thailand is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way. So, in terms of like race lore, what is a Rogadin?
Like an orc.
Like an orc?
Yeah.
Okay.
They'd be similar to orcs from like how like World of Warcraft does it.
Okay.
The Ahrimans.
Now dead man.
Big dead.
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me, an axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say?
I like axes.
To hear my
A woman
mother
after
tell
my
it,
own
I
heart.
came into this world holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it.
I'm fishing up coral.
She's fishing up either. I should get back to
So
fishing.
far, so good. At these
You got a world to save
concentrations,
first.
it shouldn't
I already saved the
matter
world.
Too much if something goes awry.
Now it's time to fish.
Just enough ether to make it interesting.
Of course.
Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a
Saving the
few
world? I got
refinements, it
fish to
should
catch.
satisfy
I
our
got
appetite
fishing
for
to do.
ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade.
The world will save itself.
I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
She senses me. A useful talent.
Cool, an Ascian to test it on.
An Ascian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
Meddler.
I don't know what
Meddler.
the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not
Why don't
made
you
for
smile,
frowns.
sweetheart?
It's
I missed
Nabriales.
my breath.
Nabriales.
Let me direct my words to
It's
one who
Nabriales.
understands them. We meet
That's how we
at
pronounce his name
last,
now.
Warrior of light. I am Nabriales.
Nabriale.
And
Dude's
you
got fucking
have
mutton
long been
chops.
a
Yeah,
thorn
he's
in
got some
my
serious
side.
chops going on.
I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
Well, that might be true. It might be true
Oh,
that he acted in
dear.
self-defense.
Could it be
That does not mean it
frail
wasn't called for.
Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee.
If I saw that guy in the street, I'd probably want to kill him as well. He's up to no
Shorn
good.
of light as you are,
It's like, that man?
you are
He's up to no
longer
good.
a threat.
Fucking
And
stay up.
better
Get the
yet,
homies together. We'll
the
beat his ass up.
seal is broken.
With that guy, we'll go beat his ass.
Now is the time to claim the staff.
You get fucking mob
With
boss
it
guy.
in
All
my
right,
grasp,
Timmy, Tommy,
I shall
ice
rise
'em.
above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiarc's right
Zodiarc. The Zodiarc killer.
What did that bastard want with us?
You would imagine if Square Enix could come up with a different kind of villain.
An
Imagine.
Aureolus, he calls himself. With charm
Turns
like
out every
that, I'll bet
villain's
he
just
has maidens
actually
falling at
Organization
his feet,
13.
Unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard
Wait, you mean it was just
grinning like a
Organization
brat on his
13?
name day.
Always has been.
Always has been.
Must be quite a staff.
Aren't there
Oh,
more people than
gods.
13 of them in
He means
Organization 13
Supsamati,
anyway?
Master Louis Suar's
Yeah,
staff.
they eventually try to add like a 15th person.
Minfilia's in danger.
And then that doesn't
we
turn
have
out.
to get back to the Rising Stones.
Return to Rising Stones. We must go!
The Rising Stones.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey,
he's back. Where
who's
did you
that?
go?
You guys were talking and I was trying to hear the cutscene.
For what?
I forget what story I was doing at the time, and then I just realized that like I hadn't heard anything in a while. And then I looked up, I was like,
Oh.
I never undeafened myself.
You're here!
So
Actually, so staff is kept in the
I'm
cells.
ordering
Quickly
dinner,
now.
right?
Okay.
I'm ordering dinner, right? And most places tell me how much I need to spend to get free delivery, but not Papa John's. Papa John's just tells me that my maximum order limit is $10,000 worth of pizza.
Well, time to go in.
Time to go in, baby!
No, I think
You
I think free delivery on Papa John's is like $20.
It's not even. It's $12.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
So I just got a medium pizza
So,
with
you were able
a
to
2
divine
liter of
my
Ah, it's
Dr.
Captain
Pepper.
Mutton Chops
And it was
again.
good.
now, warrior of light. Ah, but that name is no longer fitting.
We meet
You have
again, Mr.
become
Mutton Chops.
decidedly dull
You're no longer a
and
warrior of
quite
light. You're a warrior
incapable
of
barring my
not
entry.
light. Ha!
I'm a warrior of fuck you.
Still makes me a warrior.
Still a warrior.
What do you mean?
Tell you how much my
You
axe still
truly do
hurts.
not know.
So they're
Then
finally
I
talking about the
suppose it is
staff
only
that was on the
right
wall
that
the
I
entire game.
enlighten you.
It was Louis' staff.
I assume so.
The blessing
Grandpa
of
Louis
light
and his
kept
stick
you and your fellow
with the
meddlers
broken
safe.
stone on it.
It was that which prevented
Yeah,
my
but he doesn't need
kind
that
from
anymore.
entering
'Cause
your
he's,
domain.
you know,
He had vaporized and then turned into a bird, and then we vaporized him
My kind, I
again.
say, though
Yeah,
it
but I
had
mean,
no
he's the bird, so
power
as
over
long
the
as people
likes of
believe enough, he'll
Calidus
show
and
back up.
Lahabrea. Being
True.
Of this world, they could
It is
come
how
and
gods
go
work,
as
isn't
they
it?
please, while I
That
Or
is
whenever,
how the primals
or
do.
whenever I hit my big cooldown for summoner.
But I need look no longer.
Well, see,
Now that
first
the
you go
seal
through
is
your
gone, I
Baphomet
need to
phase,
act.
and then you summon Louis.
Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
No!
You will not harm her!
Jeez.
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall
Yo.
upon deaf ears.
She dead. She dead. Or hurt.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears,
Special
is
beam
host to a
cannon.
great
Yeah, sorry, I
power.
had to deafen you guys. I wanted to listen.
Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
Yeah,
If I did
we
not
know
know
that.
before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end.
He has a crush on you. That ass
Very well.
window is calling
if you
his
will not
name.
part with the staff, I will take you too.
Jeez. Okay. Good job, Freya. Not even trying. Oh, I think we might need some food. Some warrior like you are. Jeez,
After
Freya.
them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Yes. After them! Go!
But I don't like most gunbreaker weapons.
Chrysalis is now available.
Special beam cannon!
Special beam cannon.
Congratulations, you're in for the worst time of your life.
Oh, okay.
It's not difficult, but everybody's stupid in this game, so... good luck.
Everybody's stupid.
Well, if I have you guys, there's less stupidity.
I can't queue at the moment.
I can't guarantee you less stupidity.
Yeah, I was about to make that joke.
You see, what needs to happen is... once you hit phase 2, you wait for the tear to show up, and then you limit break it as a Dragoon.
That was the way to do it.
I'm gonna go feed my cat.
I mean, that is the easiest way to mitigate stupidity.
Gonna go feed
If
my
you just
cat, so I'll
delete
be right
what
back.
allows you to be stupid in the first place. But anyway, so on the relics, so I'm working on the Machinist, the Dark Knight, and the Astrologian relic. Obviously, I finished my White Mage one.
Right.
Let's see, what does the Scholar one look like? Eh.
Send me a picture of it. I only saw the Summoner one and was like, yeah, that one's kind of crap.
Here's a gallery. It's got short clips of all of them.
Oh, perfect.
So you can see what the actual effects look like. The Black Mage one, I hate the Black Mage one. Like, whoever designed that, god damn, it's ugly. Red Mage is very lackluster.
I wish the Warrior one looked better, because that axe does look really cool, but the visual effect on it looks awful.
I hate that axe in general. Yeah, no, the Summoner and the... I hate the books for this one. I just remember, I forget which step of the way it was, last expansion. But there was a person who used to be in my FC, and she got the Scholar book, and I just looked at her, I was like, why is your book vomiting?
Oh, I remember that. I have
The
Samurai
Samurai
Ninja
Relic, I think, looks okay. I'm not, super astounded by it, but it does look cool. Mostly
really
because
like
it
the
doesn't do
Dagger
anything
Ninja.
to make it look stupid. The Ninja one's okay, but I'm not a fan of those dagger designs in general.
Yeah, the Dancer Chakrams actually look pretty cool, so I might get those. That's the only other one I'm interested in. Like, all the rest of the quests I have, I don't think look good.
I really want to like the Monk one, but if it didn't have that giant spike, like, pointed out the front with the glow, it'd be so much cooler. And the Dragoon relic looks so much better before its final form. I hate the
The
final
inside
form
of the
Dragoon
book for
relic.
Scholar looks cool. I like that it has the text
No,
projected off of
the
it.
Bard relic though, like I'm feeling that Bard relic.
I wish I liked
Oh, hell
playing
yeah.
Bard is the problem. I don't like Bard at all.
Did you try it out at level 60 or not?
I didn't even bother trying to get it up to actually unlock it. I don't even like Archer.
Alright, got a drink. Good to go.
Fair enough. Yeah. The biggest thing that I hate about Bard is how heavy shot feels, because heavy shot feels like it should have a cast bar.
Then it doesn't.
No. Like, it should have no functionality changes, give it a cast bar, so that it doesn't feel like shit when you press the button and it feels like it's not responding.
Of course, if anyone in chat wants to join me in this.
Oh, so it feels like
dungeon, you
aim
are free
shot
to do
did
so.
in Classic, where you hit aim shot and for 3 seconds you're charging the shot, but it doesn't show you a cast bar unless you use an add-on to show you the cast bar.
Just wanted to say, if anyone wants to join me in this dungeon, you are free to do so. Just let me know, and I will try and get you in.
Is because once you hit 60, you have enough GCDs that, like, you hit that and you forget about it because you're hitting other buttons and you're seeing stuff happen in real time, and then that number pops up and it doesn't feel awkward because you're not sitting there waiting for it. You're doing other stuff. That, and then you have enough songs that you can keep songs on rotation all the time, so you never feel like I need to save my songs for important points, because you can always have a song up. Basically, all your songs are on an 80-second cooldown, and you've got 90 seconds worth of song.
I like Dancer because I have like 8 buttons total to press.
Oh yeah, Dancer is super simple.
That's why I like Warrior. Is simple.
Yeah, I was thinking of
I
getting
mean,
into.
Warrior's simple now.
I was thinking of getting into. If I get into tanking, I could probably start with Marauder.
I think Marauder personally is my favorite of all of them. I don't like the other ones.
I was
Though am
gonna say
interested in
Warrior
Gunbreaker.
Warrior is definitely squishier than the other tanks.
Gunbreaker looks cool, but it feels bad.
I'll see.
I like the way Gunbreaker feels, but Gunbreaker is pretty damn complex, but it can also out DPS some DPS if you play it well enough.
I don't like the aesthetic of Dark Knight is why I won't play it. I don't like the way its stance holds the sword. I don't like all the fucking weird blackness that comes off of all of its abilities. I'm not Edgy McEdgerson. I don't like it. And Paladin just feels bad. I just don't like Paladin.
Dark Knight might be edgy as hell, but it's not Edgy McEdgerson. That's reserved for Reaper.
That's only because Reaper exists now.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And we don't know that
but
Reaper's abilities
you
are going to be more edgy looking than Dark Knight's yet.
The literal flavor text of the class was basically, I am Edgelord McEdgelord, the king of Edgelords.
Oh, see,
I mean, they're just Garlean farmers who couldn't use magic because they're Garleans. So I was like, well, how do we defend our farmland? Because there's no army here to defend us right now. Oh, what if we just commune with the void? That'll work, right? Yeah, totally. No problems here.
Sounds cool to me.
Really a great idea. In hindsight, probably. But wouldn't recommend utilizing the void as a means of defense. Can confirm bad idea. It has never gone well, literally ever.
Well, not with that attitude. I should get Ninja to 60 today. Those last 5 levels from 55 to 60 sure are a doozy. It took me like 6 years. That's less than a level per year.
I just run dungeons now. I mean, I was just running dungeons, but now my queue times are like 30 minutes. So now it actually sucks to do queues.
Need to get into Rogue and Ninja because those look fun.
That's probably my favorite class right now, honestly.
It feels way better than it did. Like, everything doesn't feel so tight timer-wise.
It felt fine, honestly, back in Heavensward and Stormblood, but then whatever the fuck they did at the beginning of Shadowbringers, holy shit!
Yeah,
whatever the fuck they did.
I'm gonna go learn shit. I'm gonna go grab it. I'm gonna grab it.
It's a lot better now. They had it was so bad, Freelance. They had to do an entire class overhaul at the beginning of the expansion, in like the middle of the expansion, because it was that bad. Like Samurai sucked. Summoner had issues. And those both were like, I don't really want to play this. Don't feel great. But Ninja was legitimately fucking broken, and not in a good way.
On the bright side, it's never been as bad as Machinist. because Machinist
had a
always...
similar problem with
Machinist
Dancer
felt
when it
like
came
ass
out.
since they came out with it, and it's gone through a couple different revisions, like major overhauls, and it still felt like ass. But the worst part is that Ninja might have felt like ass at a point, but it was never, this feels like ass, but it's so far ahead in DPS compared to everything else that people played it anyways. So you just dealt with people complaining because it felt so ass, but the numbers were so high.
See, I actually liked Machinist before they changed it. Now they change it, and I hate the class. I do not like how it's set up.
I'll have to
I
see
love
for
the way
myself
it
when I give it a
feels now.
shot.
Yeah, I despise it. I'd rather it go back to what it was. I think it feels terrible.
Oh no, I love the way it feels now.
Join the Rogue Guild.
You're just stopping in the middle of... Oh, because you're waiting in a queue. It was like,
Yeah.
you're just stopping in the middle of the story to go level another class.
Yeah, no. I'm just grabbing
You're
it
like,
where
I
I
want to
can.
get to Heaven's Ward, and like, alright, now I'm gonna go pick up Ninja. Like,
Yeah, no.
you're literally like right there.
I hit my goal. I got my ranged physical DPS to 50, and as I said, I'm now trying to just aiming for Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, all of my classes come from Lisa Lomisa.
And I should probably maybe I can grab. Does Warrior turn to Marauder?
Yeah,
Marauder
Marauder
turns
turns
to
into
Warrior.
Warrior.
Oh yeah, stabby McStab time. Exactly, Yoko. I don't know. The moves for Rogue and Ninja look really cool. Honestly,
Yeah,
that's
I
the only
mean-
reason I care about some of these classes is the visual aspect.
Ninja is not stabby McStab time. That is 100% Dragoon.
Yeah.
Ninjas
Well,
are like
Pokey McPoke time.
knee slashers, okay?
That's because you are like literally 2 feet tall.
And see, it works out well for me, doesn't it?
Because you have a better grasp of mechanics than I do.
Dragoon is Spanky McSpank though.
Yeah, because you tank the
I was
floor.
gonna say.
Someone has to
Ooh.
be the floor tank. That's what Dragoon
Ooh.
does.
The shade.
You tell me I'm fucking wrong. That is exactly how that class has worked since A Realm Reborn.
I mean, in the Realm Reborn, 100% you were right. But now we have a whole plethora of classes that are good at tanking the floor.
Which is mostly
Most of
because
them
most
melee.
tanks forget to put their fucking tank stance on, so we don't have threat.
Oh no, there's nothing to do with that. It has to do with the fact that melee is very unforgiving.
Which is funny because I find mechanics way easier to react to as Samurai and Ninja than I do as Summoner or Scholar. Dancer doesn't so much have that issue because Dancer has that charge, which is really fucking nice.
And I'll swear ye and myself when you're ready. Now I could fill your waddles with the storied history of our guild, but that's just wids and wind. The most important thing, the only thing we care about, is getting the job done.
So I'm gonna warn you right now: doing anything involving the rogue class quests, you better be fluent in Cockney and Pirate.
I've played Resident Evil 4. I can get Cockney.
Because they use every mannerism you can think of, and most mannerisms I didn't even know.
And I've played Black Flag. I think I know my way around a pirate or two.
Man, I don't even remember the original Rogue storyline. How long ago was 2.4?
I love the rogue storyline.
I'm not saying it wasn't good, I'm just saying it's been so long I don't remember it.
Ignore the shadows darkness and hand out justice to them as break the code.
Well, I can tell you it's long enough that I'm still fucking trying to fish up the fish for Feast of Famine. I still only have ever gotten one of them.
I don't even remember what that quest entails.
It's the one that
Have
leads.
you-
It's in the one that leads into fishing up the Nepto Dragon.
Did you get the fishing relic weapon?
Working on it actually. That's what I was fishing for before I came out to Quarry Mill because I ran out of.
I was gonna say because I didn't know it existed till like yesterday.
Yeah, I have
And I do-
25 of 40 of the Thinker's Coral so far for the first step of it, and then I got to do
Yeah, I was
60
gonna say
of some
this-
other thing called Dragon Spine later.
At this point, this is where I'm sitting with my crafters and gatherers. So as you can see, I'm
you are
wasting XP
well on your way to being a
dailies.
fucking Omnicrafter.
Well, I've been an Omnicrafter since A Realm Reborn.
Yeah, that was always
just-
his thing. He's been an Omnicrafter since crafting was
gonna
like
say-
ridiculously complicated.
My problem is I basically got set up for Omnicraftings and had to restart the whole game. And I've basically been playing catch up with crafters ever since, where I'll level them at the start of the expansion, and then I'll fall off the expansion and play other stuff until the end of the expansion. And a lot of that's because I haven't been able to raid the last couple of years. Last couple expansions.
The only thing that's kept me consistently playing 14, even though I can't raid, in contrast to WoW, is that the content has been good. I haven't had good content to just keep me playing the game since Warlords. At least in Warlords, I still raided too.
I was gonna say everything I've done in Warlords was fun, but I feel like it ended too abruptly.
Yeah, it struggled from them trying to push content out too fast, so it didn't have a lot to work with. Remember, Warlords, the patch with Hellfire was when I started 14, because you and Austin were playing.
Yeah,
And I was
gonna say,
kind of run out of shit
I did
to do 'cause we finished all
enjoy.
the Hellfire. I had my feat of strength. I had my ring done on 3 characters. I was like, I kind of need something else to do until Legion comes out, and I was like, let's try 14. And then Legion came out, and it was crap, and I kept playing 14.
Yeah, I
Then
was gonna say,
BFA came out, and I really wanted to get back to
I have
WoW,
right
and
now.
then came back to this.
I was gonna say the problem I have right now with 14 is I want to try and do the extreme trials and things that I missed out on, but I don't have anybody to run them with.
Yeah, we don't have enough people. We don't have enough people to run them with. Is the problem?
I used to have enough friends in my guild that I could run it with, but apparently over the course of this expansion there was a falling out somewhere, and now people are splintered off, and at least 2 of our usual group does not talk to some of my other friends anymore.
Jeez.
I'm just like, the fuck happened?
Right?
Like,
Someone
I
fucked
have
someone
never
else's wife or something?
the 2
Like-
people. I was gonna say the 3 people this involves. I've never known any of them to get mad about things all that much, and like when they do get mad, they know where the limit is, and they're very good about, you know, breaking off, cooling their head down, and coming back to it. So I'm just like, the fuck happened? But I can't exactly ask because I wasn't involved, and it's not my place to ask unless they tell me about it. I was just told, don't mention these people in front of her because they had a falling out. And I'm like, oh, okay. So,
I say, do we even have enough people at max level anymore to even do like end content like that now?
I think I might just barely if I got all of my friends together.
'Cause I was
who
saying,
still
I can do
a lot
ranged
of them
physical,
are-
melee physical, and caster DPS, and I can heal. And I know
Well,
what
I was gonna
I'm
say
doing with
a lot of a couple of my friends, you know, Austin included, has everything leveled.
Right, so realistically, we first would need to actually have enough people. It's not so much what roles are filled, it's just having enough people to play with.
So I ordered my dinner, and I've seen 3 different people take my order, drive to the restaurant, wait 5 minutes, then deselect my order because they're still waiting.
What the hell did you order?
I just ordered pizza.
Oh.
But it takes them time to make the pizza.
Ah, come on.
Because the Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza.
You and me.
They better bring my Diet Dr. Kelp.
My drink? My diet, Dr. Kelp?
He
Don't
ate
tell
it?
me you
He ate
forgot
the
my
whole thing in
drink!
one bite. He ate the whole thing in one bite. Really? Yep.
You know, I kind of wish I could do these Beast Tribe quests as a fisherman.
The one in Lahi is Gatherer.
Lahi?
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't have fisherman versions.
No, it absolutely does. That's how I did him.
Wait, it does?
Yes.
The thing flat out told me I had to be botanist or
I
miner when I
literally
started
almost
it.
blood sworn with them. Like I have, my botanist and miner are level 60. I absolutely did them as fisher. How do you think my fisherman hit 80?
Dude, I'm fucking.
You're over here.
I'm fucking honored with them already.
Alright, Christmas time, boys.
Good luck. Have fun.
I'll try.
Make sure you die. It's the real
Let me
experience.
break
if
the
you die.
tear.
Yeah, limit break the tear, or you're all gonna fucking screw up and have to start over.
What if I don't have a limit break?
Ryoshi Yamaguchi.
If
Dude's
you
over
don't
here
have a
fighting a
limit
monk.
break, that means someone else either fucked up or someone else in your group was melee and limit break.
I'm here to save you.
We're
Oh my god,
alright, boys. Get your bets in. I'm on my
Yo, they
fourth
got some
delivery
fucking-
driver, and he's heading to the restaurant now.
Mutton
Is my
chops over
pizza
here's
gonna be
got some
ready
fucking
before he gives
S&M
up?
shit going on in here.
So this is what you're into.
Oh, he's 100% in that, dude. You see that fucking robe he's got?
Oh, hold on. Sarah Hirasashi needs to pee.
Spaghetti regretti.
Wait, what? Oh my god!
It's the first one I saw was spaghetti regretti. Mikasa big ass. Is it Invictus Prometheus?
Okay.
Jomo the Magic Dragon?
Splendid silver kit.
Dude, you got some fucking winners in your group right now, dude. What'd you say?
I said I need to catch a splendid silver kit. What bait does that require?
There's a specific bait that they sell that you use for all their dailies and quests.
Well, I know what the tear looks like.
It'll be called the Tear.
Okay.
Don't worry, it won't be till phase 2. Also, alternate what color orbs you get. Do not take the same color orb twice. So you just took a black one, take a red one next. Now you got a red one, so take a black one next.
What?
Don't stand in orange. Standing in orange is bad.
I'm trying not to stand in the orange.
Yeah, no, most fights in this game are visual
What's
fun with all the
happening?
shit going on, so there's no easy way to tell what the hell is happening most
You're
of the
soaking
time.
the orbs, because the more orbs he soaks, the bigger his AoE.
There are no more orbs.
Yeah, then you're done soaking orbs, so now you just wait to get
I
smacked.
like how there's so many of them that are Pikmin that they're just running around like Pikmin without a captain. Like no one stopped moving yet. There's no reason to keep moving.
Oh.
Here's a question.
Oh.
How come?
You're big dead.
Why the fuck does that fishing pole? Yeah, let's see, that's 521 gathering.
Yeah, I'm pretty dead.
Yes, a little bit than that. Why is this fishing pole in my town? How come there's never any upgrades to the fisherman's offhand?
Come on, use your instant.
Oh.
Probably to
They've
use their
never
instant.
made a new spearfishing gig, and trust me, I've looked into it. It doesn't exist.
Alright.
Yeah,
Try this again.
that's I know that. I'm asking why though.
I have no idea, dude.
Alright.
I thought it was cool if they added the underwater stuff for fishing, but honestly, I
Take
think
a
it's
red,
dumb.
then a black, then a red, then a black. Alright.
Yeah. No one should have to pick up more than 2 orbs, though.
Okay.
Unless, you know, other people aren't doing the orbs.
Yeah, why'd we all die there? Not enough orbs taken?
More orbs got eaten than got picked up. He made the big boom boom because you didn't take away his boom boom orbs.
Oh no, not the boom.
Yeah, you don't want to have make a big boom boom. Big boom
All
boom
over the
hurt.
floor?
Yep, and then everybody go boom boom because they got boom boom.
Oh no. Disgusting. Alright. Give me the red. Give me the black. I need that black.
Everybody's on one side, so the whole other side of the room is getting consumed. You see how it's constantly rotating your debuff?
Yeah.
That's the idea.
Well, I hope that's enough.
Hopefully. Or you're all gonna die. Should probably be grouped up so the healers can keep you all up. Why is the one white mage completely out of mana?
Hey,
What
we
happened?
did it!
Do they have to res people?
No one's died yet. They just haven't stopped casting heals. And like no one needs it. We have one healer. That one healer's
I was gonna say, it's pretty damn hard to run out of MP without resing people.
No, they're casting
unless you're a
stone.
scholar and you just keep spamming fucking what is it, lustrate? Or is it no, I think it's that Motrium. Costs like 1400 MP as like a 1 second cast time. It's insane. You just spam the shit out of that.
Even then, as long as you properly spam your.
No, I mean if you literally just do one button.
No, that's. I was gonna say, if you literally touch nothing but a single button, yeah, it's easy to run out of MP. You're not using your MP regen skill. But
Yeah.
if you use your MP regen skill off cooldown, it's pretty damn hard to not be.
Oh,
at
yeah.
least
Alright, we're
7K.
hitting the second.
Especially a scholar with
We're hitting half.
Aetherize. What?
We're hitting half. Is that phase 2 or is that?
Yeah, you see that?
I was gonna say you'll know phase 2 when you hit phase 2.
Doorbell's ringing.
Either a salesman or a hitman. So you better be careful.
No, I think cool. Honestly, how much I took Max out for a walk today. I'm just like,
Alright, here's the real question, Andy. As a fisherman, green light on or green light off?
I don't use the green light. I never have. But I also play with controllers, so I have the vibrate feature.
It doesn't matter. They've literally got a giant exclamation point that pops above your head now.
Oh, I'm not always paying attention. I've
It
literally
makes a
always.
noise too.
Yeah, but I've sometimes I have the
Like-
game muted from watching a stream.
I don't mute the game.
Mine does fucky things with audio for whatever reason. Like I don't know if it's the driver my computer runs on for audio, but it'll sometimes just decide, oh, you're not focused on this particular window. Well, we're gonna minimize all the volume.
Oh
around
no,
the
Mikasa big ass!
No! Spaghetti Regretti is big Regretti.
Okay, so it was delivery driver 7 who actually got my pizza. My pizza garlic knots.
Well, I'm glad it happened eventually.
It was bound to.
7 drivers later, I'm finally getting my food.
I need to figure out what the fuck the weight scripts are.
I only ever get my scripts from doing the weekly turn-in stuff for the, what the hell are those called? Custom deliveries is how I always did mine. It's the only way I've ever done them. I just don't bother with them otherwise.
Well, I was gonna say, I don't even know the custom deliveries are in Shadowbringers.
Oh.
There
Okay,
is...
okay, where is it?
One of them is in the main hub that isn't the first place. One of them is for the restoration project. And actually 2 of them are in the restoration project. One of them I actually have to finish, but I haven't had a reason to do them, so I haven't turned anything in for them yet. But 2 of them are part of the restoration project in Ishgard, and then one of them is in Yulmore. So there's 3 of them for Shadowbringers.
So I have to be under these, right? Ethereal Tear! That's it, right?
Yeah.
Come on.
Everybody's fucking dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you died in the middle of the LB, so it wasted the LB and did nothing.
Fucking bullshit, man.
I mean, everybody's dead anyway, so this is a non-recoverable situation.
Y'all need to stand on the meat. Yeah, I was trying to take out the tier.
I was gonna say, the DPS should be taking out the tear, not
Not standing in the orbs. The healers and tanks should be soaking in
I
the
will
meteor.
be right back because I need to put on pants to get my pizza.
You don't need to have pants on to take your pants.
Yes, I do.
Nice.
I'm not trying to get charged with public abuse. Walking inside my apartment to grab my pizza.
Well, I guess that's fair.
No, you have to dominate the delivery guy.
Upside down T-pose while naked.
Yep.
The weak should fear the strong.
Exactly.
gonna be another thunderstorm in the fucking East Shroud, but I don't see this fish.
Alright, I have pants on.
Dude, I am convinced the Namataro is the single rarest thing in the entire fucking game.
I mean, maybe this is just what you pulled all your luck from to get your good luck everywhere else.
Is this particular fish? This one quest will never get completed, but I'll get spoon-fed every other fucking thing literally ever.
I mean, maybe it's just concentrated all of your bad luck in
To
that
this
single
one particular quest. It'd be even funnier if I was fishing in the wrong spot. That'd be real fucking funny. Nope, Earth's Gift is the correct fishing location.
Is that more than one Earth's Gift?
Nope. The other spot that's Earth's is Earth's Spawn.
Alright, the only things I still need to do are not the Vanu. The insect boys.
Bug Boys?
Yeah, the bug boys.
I like the Bug Boys.
I need to finish my bath. I'm sworn with them, and I'm like a third of the way. I'm 700 rep in already.
Yeah, I gotta
I'll be
finish.
halfway done with them today.
Yeah, I gotta finish the Shadowbringers ones. The only one I don't have done that's not Shadowbringers is the Namazu, because I never opened it up.
I was gonna say I need to finish the Vanu. I'm at 5 out of 8 with. Baths I'm at 7, halfway to 8. I finished all of Stormblood. Shadowbringers, I've got the Pixies at Sworn, the Centaurs at Honors, and the Dwarves are at Honors. Those are both about halfway to Sworn. And then in the Realm Reborn, I finished the Kobolds, and I'm rank 5 with Ixal, and I haven't touched the Sahagin Silver Amaldu yet.
Yeah, I just need to finish getting the rat people and the dwarves to Bloodsworn, and then I'm done with them.
So looking at my classes, I'll finish Ninja to 60 today. That leaves Bard and Monk. And once Bard and Monk are at 60, I will never have a reason to go into House of the Dead unless people want to do an actual run for like achievements and stuff out of there.
It's the only reason I have to go back there. I have every item I could ever want.
Doing an actual run?
The achievements for the actual run and a Veer's head.
Doing an actual run would be fun. Doing the XP grind can suck a dick.
Not fun. Very, very. Unless you're doing floor 51 to 60, that's legitimately not shit. 1 to 10 runs suck ass. 51 to 60 runs are legitimately enjoyable.
Everyone's alive. Good.
And it's all gone to shit.
Don't.
Well, it's all gone to shit for me because the thunderstorm went away. And guess who's still no fucking Namataro? We should make a free company so we can actually have our own crew. Get all the homies together and then make new homies.
I mean, I'm still in a free company.
But you said it was dead.
It's not dead, it's just fractured. There's still people in it. I am not the only one in here. I was gonna say, if anything, we just need to make a link shelf. That's what link shelves are for, so all your homies don't have to be in the same free company.
True.
Also, whatever we do, you can't name it extreme anything.
And I'm down.
That cause not that bad. Well, let's hope the samurai or the other nobody's handling the meteors. You need one
At
person
all.
for meteor spot. The people who think you have to sew them together are stupid. It deals the same amount of damage regardless of how many people there are.
How dumb are they? Oh. I tabbed back over and I saw they fade out and then fade back into restarting. The big dumb has
I told
already...
you. I warned you, Freelance. It's not hard, but people are stupid.
So what does destroying the Aetherial Shield get me?
Gets you out of that zone, and then it's just basically tanking the rest of the fight.
It gets you not dead, so you can beat the boss up.
Like there's hardly anything meaningful before you're in there. That area is very meaningful because stupid. And then once you're out of there, if you wipe out of there, your group is especially kind of stupid.
That's a lot of work. This jacket with a hoodie, I've never seen this before. Casual jacket.
Great, one of our healers is dead.
Oh no. Big sad.
No, back up.
Oh.
Probably about to die again.
Save?
Oh, thank God.
Save? Save? Yeah, at this point it should be just beat the shit out of boss either way. I like how you mash your buttons like a WoW player.
Back every time we deliver my people.
You've almost killed Nabriele's mutton chops.
This will be the third time we've almost killed. Oh, hi, Tyblue. Sorry. Hi, Tyblue. Sorry, I'm kind of focusing on trying to kill this asshole.
Did you get through phase 2 yet or no?
No. We just hit phase 2.
Again?
Yep, for the third time. Or was it the fourth? Third. Alright, where's that Aetheric pair?
If there's other people soaking a meteor, you do not need to soak it with them.
Okay.
Only one person has to soak the comet.
And I'm down.
Oof.
The way the meteors deal damage.
Huh?
The way the meteors deal damage is whoever's underneath it takes a flat amount. It does not split it based on people.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, so,
So
I should just go straight.
People in there,
I should
you're
just
all
go straight
taking
for the
a flat
tear.
amount of damage.
Yeah.
Okay then, got it.
The only reason you need to, how it works essentially, is anybody underneath it is going to get hit for like 2.8.
Oh god, one of our healers left.
Yeah, the way it works is basically, whoever's underneath it is going to get hit for that like 2.8k, like half your life, essentially, and then everybody else who's not underneath it.
Yeah, that is very rude. Right? Oh, we got a new healer. Oh yeah. Cool.
If one person soaks it, one person's going to take that damage.
Okay.
Same amount. If no one soaks it, it hits everybody in the group. That's why someone's got to soak it.
Alright, what am I grabbing?
Orbs.
See, we're all learning here. We're getting better at this.
Are you though?
Listen, I don't need this negativity.
Listen.
Is it ever possible to give like a negative commendation?
No.
No, but you don't have to give it
So I'd give it to that healer that just left.
Oh, see, no, that's really my shadow.
I don't care how pressing it is, you gotta keep trying at least.
They might be out of time is the thing. You don't know what their life circumstances are.
They should have expected that when getting into like a 70-minute boss fight. Oh yeah, the chrysalis. It's gonna take like 5 seconds. No.
I mean, the thing is, that one's hit or miss. It's either going to take you 5 minutes or people are going to leave.
You can always blacklist them, but I don't do that for special cases.
It's very rare that someone makes the list.
Is anyone on your guys' list?
Oh, there are people who have made the list. No, I don't. That's too much effort. I don't. People in random queues I'll never see again. I don't bother putting on there. I get to go run Dusk Vigil. That's where my warrior's at.
Alright.
Get him. Fuck his day up. Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh, dick twist.
Oh. Oh, there he is. Nubriales.
So how quick will it take to destroy the Aether if I use the LB3?
Oh. I'm a summoner.
Maybe it is.
I've always played summoner. I don't get to use it.
It can one-shot it.
Okay.
That's the thing. You get that off and your group's alive, you're good.
No, you stay under the... Okay. No, don't join him. Don't fucking join him.
Oh, everybody's piling in. They're not getting it. They don't-
Dumbasses. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Come on, please.
Give me before death.
Wow, I've never seen it not one-shot it.
Yeah.
Just go ham. As long as you got healers and tanks alive, you're good.
Yes!
I love the question why in the chat. Like, why would you not? That needs to die to end the phase. You don't need limit break.
Why would you not?
Any
Because
other
most
part.
people like to save it for this final spurt out here. But the thing is, if you
doesn't
keep
have
your group from wiping.
Yeah, he doesn't have a final flash attack. He doesn't have a he doesn't have a desperation move he goes into. Like, this is just a hit him until he dies phase. He just does his normal attacks.
Alright, now,
Yeah,
Brialis, it's time to fucking go!
That Quake AoE does fucking nothing, and then he's got this one line that is fucking...
Jump on him, free lanes.
It's gonna fucking kill you.
Show him what a special beam cannon looks like.
Get it!
Secret Asian man.
I hate it.
I love the jokes and references and shit.
Fucking did it, guys.
Have I finished?
Look at that.
Yes, I finished all my beast
You've ended Mutton Chops' BDSM cavern.
That was starting to get weird. He's starting to recite lines from 50 Shades of Grey, and that was just... I didn't...
It wasn't weird till you
fuck
made it
was
weird.
the little
Greenland.
dance there?
Let's check.
Spaghetti Regretti.
No, I'm giving it to the healer.
Spaghetti Regretti may have the better name, but he didn't try and help kill the damn.
I was the only
Hair.
DPS alive after
The
that.
only one you were the only DPS that
So
switched
let
to
it
the
be
fucking-
known. I was the only DPS left alive.
Somehow Mumbrida hasn't bled out yet. She's still alive. She's also flipped over.
But he has some sort of stupid faux hawk as his hairstyle.
Faux hawk and mutton chops. A faux hawk and mutton chops.
Technically, he didn't. Just the asshole whose body he took over did.
You may have bested me.
I mean,
this
he's
day,
got
No,
mutton chops.
but
he
what of the
still
next?
definitely has mutton
What of all the
chops.
days to come?
Yeah, but you don't know if he actually has a faux hawk too.
We cannot confirm, but there is a non-zero
Quick,
chance
use
that
the
he
tool.
does.
Use the tool to capture him.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again
He's
and
basically
again.
like, yeah, you beat me in combat this time, but you're a
You
bitch.
will falter,
You bitch.
and the staff will be mine.
Come back and we'll get my
Until
big brother to
next
beat
time,
you up. He's not gonna
Silence.
make fun of my mutton chops either. Get him.
Get him. Fucking get him. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm just going to stay floating here while you have this happen.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
It's a piece of chalk.
What are you gonna do with that pizza? Oh shit! Oh,
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Oh shit! Oh no! This is not good. Fuck, man.
It's like, what are you gonna do with that? Oh shit!
Oh, and what is that piece of chocolate?
No! Cannot! No!
Who do you think you are?
Kill the
I
mutton.
am.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Tupsumati.
You almost sounded like one of those text-to-speech voices they use for like reading donations.
Use Tupsamati to break the aether.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea
We're
with
back.
the blade of light.
Yeah, that was pretty rad, wasn't it? Ah! Rah!
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Damn. Come on, man.
Fools. No
How are you
mortal
still alive?
prison can contain me. I
She's
shall
just
make
built
you
different.
Pay for your insolence.
Apparently.
No! My Dragon Ball beam will destroy yours.
Mother Heidelin, hearken to
We
our
need to
plea.
use the father-son
Lend us your
Kamehameha.
light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit
Just stab
I
him with your
return.
fucking spear.
You trying to shank who now?
Mutton chops.
You can't. He's made of aether at the moment.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
That'd be like stabbing a cloud.
Marita, no!
Master Louis Soir.
She's gonna be the big boom boom.
No!
Understand now. The choice you made.
Get down!
Death. There
I'm
is
going
life.
to blow him up.
She holds like a
will
thumbs up as
reach.
she sinks into the lava.
Daft old
Yup, fucking like Terminator style.
Well, did you know Moonbreeder was the Terminator?
I came from the
She's
future.
almost built like
Can't
one.
stay. I have to go now.
Take your time, Umbrita.
She's, bleeding out. She's still dying.
Oh, excuses.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
Well, I mean, maybe that's because while you were fighting him, everybody else just let her lie on the floor like
Yeah.
that.
Nobody came
Alpha-
in to check, like,
Nobody heard the ruckus going on in the room. It's like, what the fuck's
Does
going on in
Alphino
here?
forgot that he's a scholar?
100%. He even becomes a sage later on. Like the new expansion cutscene shows him as a sage. The dude forgets he can heal all the time.
Yeah, literally, he's been a healer since the game started. Like, even
He always forgets.
like he's already 50 at this point, so he's clearly a scholar, or he's just a trash tier arcanist. But even if he's not seen it, he's still got physics.
Yep. Forgets he has physic all the time.
To Alfino?
This is one of those.
Yep.
This is one of those bitch please moments.
Alphino, you can do more than DPS. No, I am a DPS class. See my color? It is red. It is not green.
gone.
I am the DPS now.
So I got the level 60 Dragoon gear, and I'm debating whether or not to vault this for transmog because it looks so good.
Yep. It's a pretty good set. The 60 sets are really nice. I really like the 70 sets. I'm hoping that soloing Eureka's not
I was gonna say there's some 60 sets I like, some I don't.
I
The
really
Black
like
Mage
level
60
60.
set was
The
ass.
level 70 ninja set is probably my favorite.
Hey, I think I'm gonna
This device
deafen
is
for
a
the
legacy
cutscene,
of
so.
Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Hope you're doing well, Ty Star. Sorry I didn't have time to ask. Now they come in? Hold up.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
No, we don't. Umbrita's dead.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Dead. She gone. Ah, blah, 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 blah. She dead.
She gave her life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady.
Oh.
The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Alright. Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlayan Manor to celebrate Manreda's life and mourn her passing. Pick a reward! Take the Savage Aim. Feels like we're getting near. We're getting near.
Clearly, the way he's gonna enter Heaven's Word is you're gonna drive him in your car, right?
Yep.
Wait, what?
When's the
Nothing.
time for you to enter Heaven's Word, and he's gonna run you over with his car.
You're gonna run me over with your car?
And then I'm gonna run you back over with my tank.
Hot. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
Whatever you're into, man. I don't judge.
It was a native Charlayan. I feel only fitting that we gather for the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone?
Yeah, I was just checking where you were patch-wise in the story.
How much? How close am I?
You're at the end of 2.5, so you just have 2.55 to go. But 2.55, you will hit a couple points where it will give you a warning. Make sure you have sufficient time to watch all the cutscenes. They will take a while.
How
It's
long?
over an hour of cutscenes.
Over an hour? I got that.
Oh yeah.
Mid-Earpiece return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Alright. Are you guys ready? Are everyone in chat ready to watch a movie?
Oh, no. You still have a bit to go before you get to the movie. 2.55 is bigger than 2.5.
Oh, cool. Great. Am I even going to get the Heaven's Ward by the end of this? God damn it.
Probably not. It depends on how quickly you go through the stuff up to it. You have one trial left to go in, unlike Chrysalis. They have nerfed this trial so many times it's almost impossible to fail it nowadays.
Yep. I know exactly.
Like, you can
what you're
ignore all the
talking about.
mechanics and still pass it way too easily.
Honestly, with the way damage scales nowadays, you should be able to just out damage it even.
That's just it. Is they,
You get them down
it's
before
not
you
even
hit
just
the first checkpoint.
It's not even just damage scaling. They have just nerfed how much health the boss has had to a ridiculous amount lower.
Which
than
was
it used
mostly done just so people could get through the story, because it was way the hell too high, honestly. Like, it was
wasn't
cool
even-
how high it was,
It
but
wasn't even hard. It was just nobody did the mechanics.
yep, nobody took it seriously was the issue.
Well, people take
Yeah,
a
that
kind
was
of
the problem,
casual
is people-
stance with Final Fantasy 14. So.
I was gonna say that
Oh, this was
that-
beyond the casual stance.
yeah.
This
they
was just I'm
basically
gonna tunnel
tried
vision
to
the boss
face
and
roll
nothing.
it when it had mechanics you had to do. They weren't tough
Wait, what?
mechanics,
What do I do?
But you had to do them.
and you could even fuck up some of the mechanics. You couldn't fuck up all of them, but you could fuck up some of them and still do okay. Which is why, when I found out how much they had nerfed it, I was kind of upset because
It was a fun fight.
cool. It was a really cool fight, and now you just ignore everything because it's faster just to DPS than to.
I wonder
use
why they didn't make like a
cannons,
Savage
use
version where all those mechanics
properly.
are still there and needed.
It was too far into the 2.0 story for them to make an extreme version. I would have loved an extreme version.
God, that fight would have been nuts on extreme when it had all the mechanics to it still. Ugh.
Yeah, and I was gonna say there weren't very many mechanics, and at the end of the day, 5 people in your group could ignore all of them.
True.
So you needed 3 people who understood how the mechanics worked, and everybody else needed to know not to stand under its feet.
Don't stand under the butt. Why? He poops
No.
on you.
No, the butt is actually where you wanted to stand. That was the safe spot. Which is, funny. You can get shit on, but you won't get shit on.
Can't get stepped on, but you can get shit on, 100%.
Unless that's what you're into. I mean, I don't judge.
Nah, if you're into
Okay,
that,
maybe I judge a little.
that's unsanitary.
depending on
You're
what
not
it
allowed to be
is.
into that. You are not allowed to be into that. It is unsanitary and
Yeah,
bad for your
I've been
health.
quicker, or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you?
Ow.
You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Life for death. A fair exchange.
Shut up, baby dragon. No one asked you to be here.
Other bargains will be struck.
They're still my favorite ninja daggers in the game. Oh, here we go, main scenario roulette.
Well, you gonna actually get it this time, or
What are you trying to get?
not
Praetorium?
fucking not the other one?
It's a 50-50 of worth it or not. Nope. Another failure. Now we play the second roulette. Is someone gonna leave the party before me? Nope, they're all doing it. Goodbye.
The pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, as antecedent, tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all of those to lean on. Yet I also believe the grief you feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Freya? Anyway, here's some money and experience points.
Anyway, here's money. Here's some nice dosh.
She's like crying as she's paying me.
Waving her tears with dollar bills.
Tears as if a dagger. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our
Yo,
duty.
Andy, I got the real play. I started this fate.
The battles we have
Got
fought have taken
got the cube, went
really
in,
small, and read it.
waited through the initial cutscene, left the queue, killed one more thing in the fate, and still got gold.
She is.
Our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will not be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need to remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Freya. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, toward the light of a new day. However, I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you wish it would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She had not been herself since Marita's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Aw, Marita. Hey, it's Freya. Great! Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? Thing is, I know Mona would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rona a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. Trouble is, I find Rona a bit difficult at the best of times, and well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Wrathfrost. Alright, well, looks like I gotta go get that flower. Ready for your day, adventure. Eldritch trinket to trade? Eh? You got your own errands now? Designers really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Send the savior of yours to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Lisa, you best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. When right now is not really the time. Hey, what is it you're picking up? The Moon Daisy, was it? Here then, take it. And tell that Edelas I got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Someone's dead, Verena. There we go. Marina can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she says I replace my buyers with something more fashionable. And I tell her I like it just fine the way it is. She says it again and then again and then again. It drives me crazy. What I didn't say is I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Hello, Plasmoid. Rita loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Why are you here?
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Can you shut the fuck up? Every time. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm guessing those are Dravanians?
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Alright, what's happening? Apologies for interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Maria's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Corythus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. The envoy is here. Thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly, you come with news of the Dranians. Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emmerich himself sadly forth a contingent of Templar knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own, too many. You will not withstand a second wave should the Dranians renew their assaults. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then? We do, though it pricks our pride. It is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibilities of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart for Corythus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of Crystal Braves is by no means assured. A commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of Seven Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on their behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our passing with Eorzean alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does not receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be accepted. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Emerich's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You face Midgardsormr and survive. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over a foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of the hero well. It would seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Freya. Alright. Pack up, boys. We're going to Ishgard.
Are you, though?
No.
Not yet.
Yeah,
You have a while before that. I'm doing the I finished all my dailies except for main scenario roulette, and I have a 30-minute penalty, so I'm playing Monster Hunter 32.
Fucking Bloodborne castle.
Fucking Bloodborne. Every castle that's not that looks like that now is Bloodborne or fucking
Dark Souls.
Yep. It's fucking no. What's the actual fucking places? Anne Orlando.
Why is the military of Ishgard so fucking weak?
So you remember the Crusades, right?
Like
the real Crusades.
I wasn't there when it happened.
No, but you studied that, right? You know
Yeah.
the history of Crusades. Yeah, think Crusades, and then like that whole concept. That's the Ishgard military.
Oh, great.
They're just zealously religious. They also just suck. Like, look at them. They all got pole arms. No one got axes or nothing.
Hey, polearms are awesome.
Get to ride Sponge Boy. Come, Sponge Boy, and Bob.
You did the quests in Shadowlands, going through the mall where you help Thrall find a new weapon after he yeets his axe at Helia, right?
Yep.
Still love the things he says about each of the weapons. You get to the sword, too much blade, not enough half. You get you go and get the next thing. It's a fucking pole axe, and it's an axe, but it's like it's too much.
I was about to say this bitch had 0 health left. How is he still standing? Sponge Boy and Gravy hit level 4.
Sponge Lad and Gravy.
Not Sponge Boy with an
Oh.
I.
Does he evolve into Sponge Lad?
Sponge Man.
Yeah. It's a Monster Hunter monster. It doesn't evolve at all.
How is it a better Pokemon game if monsters don't evolve? How are you
Because you
supposed to
get
get
over
variants
monsters.
if they don't evolve?
There are variants in Monster
By
Hunter.
genetically splicing them.
That is too
God
much.
damn it,
effort.
I already have
Do you
this egg. I
understand
just
how
got it
much
from
of
the
a
last
fucking
place.
degree I need to get to biologically splice things?
Not actually that hard.
We're just gonna throw Rathalos at everything. GG.
No, I haven't
Like
gotten
throwing
that far
Godzilla
yet.
at everything. It just works. Why? Because he's the king of the fucking monsters. That's why.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong, but they're not gonna let you get a Rathalos at the start of the game.
Bullshit, they won't. Game Shark.
Let me just pull out my Switch Game Shark.
100%. My Switch action replay. All monsters are now Rathalos.
You're Rathalos, you're Rathalos, he, she, we's Rathalos.
Any other Rathalos I need to know about?
Hello?
It's fucking the Rathalos, but it's
damn.
voiced by Francis from Left 4 Dead. I'm out of here.
Scum, how dare they meddle with our divine protections. I shall rid our nation of that blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one.
Look at what his name is. No, go back to him real quick. Look at what his name
I
was.
can't go back to him, I'm already talking.
Well, turn around if you're talking to this guy.
I can't, it's making me look at him. Dyspeptic Dragoon.
He's the dyspeptic dragoon. Have you ever heard that term before?
No.
Alright, let me get you an exact definition here.
As one of the ice, I felt marrow freeze within my bones.
The actual adjective there is of or having indigestion or consequent irritability or depression.
Feel like it had something to do with that because of the pep part of the word.
He has, well, that means there's a non-zero chance that he has indigestion.
Okay, to judgment are much
Dragoon
more than
can't-
Neodor.
Can't stop bourbon.
I hate dragons. They make me shit my pants. Not because I'm scared. I have an allergic reaction to their presence, and I just shit furiously.
I'm in the wrong line of work. Seeing the heretics struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Sons, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead.
It's almost like in times of war, people aren't going to respect the terms of engagement because they want to win.
We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretics' treachery. Lady Arthur led a force of her followers against our defendants and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. Let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Aymeric waits you.
Sir Aymeric, aka Big Sexy.
Even his voice is big sexy.
He is literally like the panty dropper.
Yes, I has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Hartfond will know where Sir Aymeric means to receive us. We move! Pleb noodles? Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat with you in the intercessory. You could treat with me in this room. Thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. So I have to say, Lady Iceheart and the heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. Uh-huh. You son of a bitch. I present to you Ishgard the Zerd Dragoon. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons.
You've literally been working with them all this time.
Bitch, I'm standing
Fuck
right
Dragoon.
here, Alphino! Alphino! They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of Lance, Sinians without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons and made us
Freelance
content
just over
with
here
his
like, bitch, please.
Bitch, I
without
beat his
equal."
ass! You flattered me overmuch, Lord Commander. If ever I was without equal, I am no longer, as my fellow Azure Dragoon here will attest. Be at ease, Freya. I did not come to challenge you this day. At least they acknowledge it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I found that really cool when you get separate dialogue because you're a dragoon.
There's a lot of quests in the game that do that actually, where if you actually go back and look at the cutscenes later on, you can see which quests they have a little divergent path, and the quest text will change if you had done previous side quests and stuff beforehand.
Well, now that we've all been introduced, let's proceed to the matter at hand. I'll share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and Dravian share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldrath. The beast is said to have terrorized Korthus since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our warriors bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall of ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depth of his rancor. He's really dumb, and he listens to really stupid music. He stays in his room all day, playing video games and reading hentai.
Green Day in Lincoln Park, screaming about how hentai will save the world.
His favorite waifu disappoints me. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But those stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to scourge the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms. They, who spend centuries in slumber, only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies, 20 years for him to gather strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness that the Raiders are not like to leave untested. So it would seem, you have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This is much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania.
The first time Elfnill's throwing that shade.
Oh yeah. He came here to
Instead of being a little
negotiate,
bitch.
not to agree. When the Eorzean
but
Alliance...
90% of the time Elfnill's a little bitch about things.
He hasn't been that much of a little bitch. He seems pretty confident.
I have to say, though, I did die when Asmongold referred to him as a Redditor.
Does it seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war?
And someone drew of that.
I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ashgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger and would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Corythus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Guardian's arrival, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Corythus. They would not even have to draw steel. You son of a bitch. Imperial province sharing a border with Mordona? 7 hells. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament. We of Urza will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Emmerich. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you. You weren't when I fucking beat your ass! And the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danafin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt, the worm has summoned his minions to war. Bueno, bueno, bueno. Bueno, bueno, bueno. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Urza together in common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in negotiation than I anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect his softening of the Odyssey's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. Bueno.
What, we're gonna bitch out and let it walk away?
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphinaud is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Is that supposed to be Stargana? What the hell? Pride take?
I am queued for main scenario again.
Alright.
Will it be hit or miss?
Miss.
Why you gotta do me like this, freelance?
Listen, I only decide randomly at what I choose next. I've already chosen positively before, and now is my time to be negative.
Well, hopefully you're as wrong as you were then.
Yeah, I hope so. Hey, I got through Chrysalis.
You're gonna queue for the wrong instance, I'm calling it.
See, even
Not
Specs
the
is against you.
scenario, it's the whole wrong roulette altogether.
Small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I'll leave to Alphinaud. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I also have you consider the matter of your own security. Revenant's toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Kurthus. It is not unimaginable that the fight may spill across the border. Pray brief Slothborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you, sound up for administration, and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Alright, I'll just put her in my bag then. We are rather close to Kurthus, aren't we? We best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Freya. I have 101 things to discuss with Slothborn.
See, everybody's all on that Isabel shit, but the real receptionist is Tataru.
Tataru is pretty cool.
No, that is a being made of pure evil, and you won't convince me otherwise.
Who, Tataru?
Yes.
The only reason I would think that is because she's a Lalafell.
I mean,
Tataru's-
that's like 50% of it, because we're all evil on the inside.
Tataru has
But
no impurities.
Lalafell's body is so small it can't contain all the hatred that humans and like other humanoid beings can usually take. So it just comes out.
Or just condensed evil. Evil concentrate, if you will.
Appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Corthus, then the toll must be raid ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf. You might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms.
LFG, Siege of Ishgard. Invite, please.
Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Go, Tara, go! Accomplished adventurer, I want you to do something. I need you.
Oh, are there poetics involved? I'm not really interested if there's not poetics involved.
So maybe I talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I survived this long by trusting my instincts. My instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. But there's a whole expansion. Of course we're gonna win.
Nah.
Now come on. A whole expansion worth of adventures, man.
They're like, nah, game shit, bro.
There's gonna be like new items and stuff. You get to look cool. Nah, man.
Unreal.
Nah, man. Skirt sounds like she's in the right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to catch your mind back to the scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Amigo by the name of Wilred was there with the fort that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have ye? Isn't Tara the spiritual successor of the Shantoto and FF11? Who?
I think that's the like running thing. She might be, but I don't know how much truth there is in that.
God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. That ain't all. Around the time Willard stopped turning up for Dooney, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company is a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more motley of collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Willard's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp among wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me something about something queer he noticed in the ledges. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up.
Raggy.
Raggy. There's a villain at the end of this trail I stumbled upon, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. I think I have a pretty good idea of who it is. Any road, you got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Freya.
Our friendly neighborhood rogue Riol is constantly keeping a watchful singular eye on the pocketbooks.
He's my boy.
He's a homie. Riol's a homie. We like Riol.
Not many people got me, but I know Riol's got me.
Riol's a homie. You can count on Riol. This dude's, he's alright. He's good people.
How about you, Adept Adventurer? Ishgard seeks swords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege, those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards.
Yeah, I agree. Lol, they're not.
But I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's soul. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? Are you just gonna walk through me like that? Rude.
Yep, there he goes.
What he turned into a fucking ghost. That's how much he didn't want to do it.
On your own, G. Oh, this shit don't drop loot? Nah, dude, pass.
So many blades to his guardians. Well, them dragons are fierce and a lot, but it's a fair share of the coin was good. I've worked for one of them nights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk, you did. Still, I put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Alright, I guess he's in.
You found a tank. Gamer's ready. That curtain is optional.
Curtin was like, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I noticed how all of these adventurers are alliterations.
Angular adventurer?
Yeah, this is an angular one. The other one was austere. There's an adept one. That's the kin lies of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle adventure in the first place. I'd sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Alright, you
This guy fight with isosceles triangles? I wasn't fair, that's what's anything to do with me anymore now.
What?
I said, does that guy fight with isosceles triangles?
Oh, it's some kind of triangle. Every blade is technically a triangle.
Well, I am a lord, so big is my
What?
Just Quill going, well, I am a lord. Yeah, Freya says you have 20 hearts? Like, 1.
Oh my god, do you see Coombs McGee?
What? What?
There was a dude who walked by, his name was Coombs McGee!
Oh, I think I met Coombs McGee. Yeah, I met Coombs McGee. Yeah, I know him. We're friends.
You're friends with Coombs McGee?
No, I'm not friends with Coombs McGee. That'd be impossible. No one's friends with Coombs McGee.
How, last
I've been so caught up with the crew, I forgot there's been a word from Alfino. Apparently the Alliance leaders are committing an Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. And he requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Alfino said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. We go! Mr. Chunk!
The dude's name is literally Mr. Chunk.
Fry Boy! Crispy Tater Tot.
Oh.
This person's just like Luffy from One Piece.
Monkey D. Catboy.
Garganticus
Biggie?
Gargantuanicus Biggie.
That was really good. It's the Chicken Man.
Chicken Man?
Did you not see the Chicken Man you walked right through?
No. Oh. Oh.
Like C.S. Tyvek?
Obese Andy. Looking for one of those like Aethernet. Oh, I could just send from the Aether because god damn it. Okay, so this light here, this little light here. What is it? Seems to be nothing, but like, why is it there?
Oh, there's probably a quest you picked up.
Nah, yeah, probably the one where I have to guess what the next thing is.
That are, they don't give you hints of where to go.
Yeah.
Or what when you get there.
It's that one.
The Chamber of Raoul. The Chamber of Raoul.
Dirty Danielle.
Oh, Dirty Dan.
Oh, nice.
Ted Megatron.
Ted Megatron, let's go!
And it's a Lalafell.
It's after the Allspark.
Let's join them, shall we? Alright.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
But
Then I
Ishgard
trust
is,
there are no
is a loser.
objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
They didn't help us, so we needed help. So, get fucked.
Dar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Boy.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies
So
ever
let you know,
walked for
Merweb
work.
has mutton chops, and now you can never unsee that.
Awesome.
Ah,
She's
yes,
cool.
the free
She deserves them.
companies. They're
Queen.
not like to turn you down.
I beg your
All the
pardon?
free companies
You
are
would entrust
in
the
this
survival
server
of Ishgard
are
to
peers,
sell
mostly
souls?
ER peers. All they do is fuck.
They can fuck the
Choices
dragons
like
to
these are
death.
the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
Alf, you know,
My duty is
everyone
to
has
my
their own
country
problems,
and
Alf, you
my
know.
people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt,
You and that shiny
Limsa comes
Brachi is
first,
not going to do
then
much
the
against
Alliance,
our
and finally,
power.
circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Maybe I should do negotiations. Yo, dude, if you guys help us in the war,
Forgive
I'll
me,
get you a free
Admiral.
PS5.
I was careless in my choice of words.
That is my negotiate. That's what I bring to the table. You get a free PS5 if you join this war.
I suggest you
Can you
assemble
make good
a
on that
party of
promise,
elite
or are you
adventurers,
just lying?
assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during
Trust me,
Operation
I've been
Archon.
scalping.
I dare say they will do
Oh.
so again.
Is that where all the money's been going?
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades
We
for a
can't
time,
do that.
we can dispatch a larger force
The Brass
to
Blades are a
Ishgard.
bunch of losers. Aren't they under Teleji?
Your Grace?
No, actually, the Brass Blades are run by Lolorito.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, of course.
So,
Do what you will.
still not great. Excuse me, you tiny little body. Get over here. We need to talk.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
Alright,
see.
robot. Go on.
Carry on.
Leave. Well, okay, I guess I'll just stay here then. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. You must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorze's guardians. Captain Ilberd, what news? Don't trust him. Don't trust him. Then the assault has begun? We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Freya, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster defenses to Sept of Faith. Report first to Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Sure. What kind of victory will the gods give me?
He's almost at the big reveal.
Oh?
Oh, yep, you're coming up at the end of the expansion. Well, the end of the main game.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like... We're already at the end of the expansion, wow.
Yep, you finished Heaven's Ward already. It's all GG from here.
Impressive. You're the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There's no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the central highlands. I have assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces. We will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Alright. We go! Where am I? I'm over there.
Can you even see where you're going?
Yes. Oh, there's more. I shall see through the storm. This sea of clouds means nothing to me. for I will let God lead me.
I like how you flew along the wrong side of that. I did not know
I
you could
thought the
even
gate would open.
I did not know you could even get back there.
What news, adventure? The reinforcements decimated, you say? Travanian devils, damn their scaly hides.
Is that like an actual
Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come.
No, they're all fucking dead. They were scrubs. Bunch of spurgs.
Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know that it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as the foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier that we call Danifin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the veins
How do you know she's a witch?
Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the Swing Devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. Please get away from the mic. You are disrupting and disturbing my viewers.
I was sniffing the microphone.
Don't sniff the microphone.
Why?
Because you're disturbing the hose. All now rests on us, adventurer. Lead your comrades out onto the steps of faith and prepare to meet the horde. May the fury guide your blades. You're scaring away the hose, Specs.
What am I doing?
You're scaring away the hose.
I didn't scare nobody away.
Bueno, bueno, bueno. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Are you though? Oh, he's gone.
Like arrow slot or arrow things.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see what to do while we wait. Even though it says a 5-minute wait time. Gobson. Oh, there you go. Steps of faith. Let's go! Whoa, that's a big dragon. Jesus, that's a gigantic fucking dragon.
Yeah, he's big as fuck.
Yo, man.
Don't stand under his feet.
Don't stand under his feet? Okay. Can I
No.
stand under his belly? Ah! Can I stand under his belly?
Oh yeah, as long as you don't get stepped on. You get stepped on and it's to death.
Are you serious?
Not even fucking with you. Feet are very unsafe.
See what happens when you become a foot fetishist? You die.
That's what they want. I hope people are doing the mechanics.
You don't need to do mechanics anymore, don't you?
Oh no, you definitely do. Killing ads is like the least priority thing in this fight.
So kill ads?
No, that's the least priority thing in this
Oh.
fight. See the towers up there by the gate?
Yeah.
When he gets through that gate, you gotta climb the tower and shoot him with that gun.
Okay.
Are those Berthas interacting with?
What? 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 Oh. What? 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 What?
He's outside the viewing range of your distance right now by having the camera at the angle you try to hit it at. And in the orange. Kill the fucking NPCs.
Oh, Joe the bearded nerd. Thank you for following, man.
Go up the tower and you gotta shoot at him.
Okay, I'm going. I'm going. Oh, those towers.
There you go.
Go, go, go.
Nice.
I must run.
You have sprint.
I do not.
Oh.
This gun?
No. Well, yes, you can shoot that. But the gun at the top of the tower is the other option. That one will stop from moving.
I missed.
Oh, he's gotta be standing there for...
You just said to go straight up there and shoot it.
The dragon's next to the tower, not...
I don't know where it would shoot! Excuse you! Does it reload?
Oh, no. No, it doesn't reload.
Great.
Next time, don't shoot it immediately.
I didn't. I thought it would just go straight for him. How was I supposed to know it'd be, like, right there?
I mean, reaction when it doesn't hit is kind of funny. And then kind of like hung there for a second. That was weird.
Yeah, stunned.
Oh, I thought it was lag.
Nope. His roar stuns us. Just like in Monster. That's so fucked up that he disappears, man.
Yeah, your camera zoomed up further, wouldn't it? You gotta see all 7,000 pixels in your character dash. It's just like, what is it, your Autonoma have like a gajillion polygons?
No, that was something someone made up. They took the model and then they just like they added more polygons to it. They multiplied the polygons. So no, Harass isn't that full of polygons, but it's still pretty good.
Rotaro's slipping. Okay, so this time wait until he's next to the tower, and then shoot it.
Alright. That should be next enough, right?
You should be fine there. Get him.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck this game! That's stupid. God fucking damn it.
Dude. That's fucking... I had no idea that was gonna happen.
You did?
No, I didn't. I didn't know he would jump.
I'm just gonna use the fucking LD.
Dragon song, guys.
Oh, you do a cool pose, but it looks funny because you slide when you walk.
Yup. That limit break used to be animation locked, like a bunch of the Dragoon jumps. They took the animation lock off it, so now it has a weird interaction with movement. Orkin Burgess. He's big dead. Giant fucking dragon.
Good little dance. Hey.
What is a dance?
I don't know. It's just the dance she does. I don't know. I don't even know if I could change it.
You can't. That's unique to the race gender combination you have.
Okay.
It's really funny because like my character doesn't do that.
What does your character do?
Like a little like, yeah, we did it, and like that's it.
But sometimes she doesn't do the dance when like it's it would be really shitty if they did it after like say something like Louis Swall's death. She just does a little nod. She just has a little nod or like a sad nod.
No, you gotta do the dance.
No, she does not do the dance. God damn it.
Do the dance.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Hey, Estinian. What a new luxurious champion slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. I can't hear you! You're up there! What of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance.
Will it though? Will it really?
Oh, there he goes!
I must go. My people need me. Dr. Arlington.
D. Arlington. Darlington. For yeah, the dragons are rooted. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braids were not found wanting. Commander Leveilleur, Freya, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks.
The humble of thanks.
Okay, you sexy beast, calm down.
Okay, big sexy.
I would say and lavish you as well-deserved praise. I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I may express my thanks with the proper courtesy. By fucking the shit out of you. I too would offer my thanks, Freya. Through your deeds, we have achieved the victory of singular importance. You are very good at this video game. God, you're so great. The Zervanian horde thus weakened and scattered. Threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire. But step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. It is a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your fate with Minfilia in person. I'm sure I'll be able to get a wink of sleep. And away we go. Freya, welcome back. Alpino sent word of the siege, and of course the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Freya. You're so fucking cool. God damn it. Thank you. Now may I rest? Of course not. You must be ready, Freya, and now may very well be your only chance to... Of course not. Antecedent! Let me just waddle on in. Mr. Fromolda arrived with a missive for you. The Rose Seal, curious indeed. And, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Earthling Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo invites the Scions of Sementon to attend a feast at the Royal Pass of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You, for your valiant efforts as commander of the Adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange the Alliance leaders would think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We've scarce had time to mourn Mbrida, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though your promise rests, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tesaru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions? Of course, Antecedent. And please, let me know if there's anything else I can do. Tesaru's like, I'm too old for this shit. She's like, you're like 22. Curious, I've never known Tesaru to sigh at such a request. Could aught be amiss? She is a tiny person.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Macho Mandolf.
Macho Mandolf. Oh yeah.
But is he the cream of the crop? Macho Mandolf. Oh no, Tataru is gone. Wherever could she be? I wonder.
We'll have no visitors today. What about the cream of the crop?
Macho Mandolf.
Macho Mandolf.
Sorry, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. What is Thancred doing over here? Oh god, Ida's just crying? Oh no, she's laughing. Why is she laughing?
We're sitting here trying to save the world, and the dragons are
laughing.
You're laughing.
I think it was over his admirers is rather more fickle, especially when he each realizes she's not the sole object of his affection. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's that time in Persona 5 when you get to Valentine's Day, and you dated all of them!
Yep, yes you did. No regrets, only spaghetti.
Ladies, please, this is no way to... Oh, hello, Freya. I was just entertaining some friends. Oh, gods. This one's trying to make the move on him. He said I was his favorite muse. You'd best watch your tongue. Why don't we leave these others to their squabbling, Well, I'm the one who procured the... Oh, damn it. Didn't see it. Well, whatever. Oh, Thancred. You horny man. Tataru? Oh, there's Tataru. She's gonna jump! No! Don't do it! You have so much to live for!
Do a flip!
I'm afraid too, I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing, exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Freya. I'm glad we had this little chat. I didn't even say anything.
Didn't say anything.
My work here is done, but you didn't do anything.
But you didn't do anything.
It's Mini Girl. My kitty. Ain't she being cute? Mine is made up. Oh no, Tataru, what are you gonna do? Pulls out a knife. I'm done. I'm gonna go ape shit. Sorry, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, but what with all the recent excitement, but Freya made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. I expect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary Boulder and Coltsonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. So it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others, more importantly. When I return, I should be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Oh, really? What class are you going to be doing, Tataru? Machinist! Pulls out a Glock. Oh, hey! That's the first time I've almost been knocked over to the ground by a Lalafell. Never seen a star so determined. Has aught befell from that foe with which I might help, Antecedent? Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Yes. Oh, yes. Please excuse my distraction. An adventurer who is to join us for extra duty is injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request another adventurer, the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able.
Tell them you're one of us is going to say, you know.
My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you.
Break the wall.
Anyway, here's some money.
You gotta get that cash. That big dosh, though. Well, in our
defense, 2 quests.
Yup.
Power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now I think on it, I do recall Orianji mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Arcanima? Perhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcana skill in Lisa Lomisa. Yes, that would be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concerns for her safety. Another one. I do wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? It was literally seconds ago, Minfilia. Well, I'm sorry to say that I've yet been able to do so. Now I realize that you're rather more than a capable adventurer, and that Esgard is faintly beneath a woman of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at the present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Just to a fault. I thank you, Freya. I didn't even say anything! Now it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltsonet were to act as 2 as such escorts, as was the 3rd adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength. Freya. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your tasks. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe.
This is good at my job.
What?
Oh no, just the 8th time Kevin's retired from TrotCon.
Oh.
And I say the 8th time because it literally is about half dozen times he's quote-unquote retired from doing PR for TrotCon.
Ah, Freya.
I have no confidence that it's the end.
True that you greeted us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Kutne? Our misfortune to become a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light herself. May I remind you that we have 3 Scholars Escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separate by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together.
Will you, though?
If such thoughts bring you joy, you're welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Freya, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. Ah, my home! He's waiting at King Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Freya. In spirit, we shall be together every step of the way.
Every step of the way. All of the steps.
Right,
the way.
What?
The way.
Oh, get away from me.
Do you know the way? Is this the way?
The way.
The way.
The way.
The way.
Oh,
The way. Do how?
What are we? Fucking 2017 again? Was it 2017 or was it 2018?
Fuck, I don't remember. Good memes never die.
If you were to ask AJ, that's a horrible meme.
It's because AJ apparently lives on the internet as much as Quill does and only ever sees fucking memes constantly, to the point where they're fucking like, holy shit, I never want to see a meme in my entire fucking life. Oh my god, please stop, make it stop.
Alright.
And then you have me, who only sees a meme once, and then I'm the only one that repeats it, because I don't ever see other people do the meme. It is how I handle the solution.
Our first destination is Islamgar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Alright, well, I'll escort you. Wait, where are you? Oh, he turned into a ghost.
Nope, he's gone. And he's gone.
And he's gone.
He's probably gotten eaten by fly traps.
Oh, damn. Well, nothing can be done about that then. What a shame.
He's gone. Big rip.
Yes, investigation advice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. And please, stand at an appropriate distance, keep watch for wild beasts.
So, it's extremely subtle, but do you know what this quest ends up causing to have happen later on?
I don't know.
You know that, Palace of the Dead we keep talking about in Quarry Mill?
Yeah.
That's how they found it.
Oh, I thought it was because of those two guys over there.
Well, it starts with that, but this guy's research helps with it too. Because it came out, like, right after,
okay, so it's just...
came out.
Okay, that makes sense then. Okay.
It was a continuity. This was continuity that showed that they were still researching it and had figured new stuff out. But it's extremely subtle because it never mentions anything about it. It just mentions the old city.
Complete our respective tasks. Sorry. Satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Alright, I'll stab you in the gut, and let's see how quiet you can be. Now then, Snake will
could be a little more quiet.
Bitch, I'll make you quiet.
You Asmongold now? Just gonna fucking shove him down a pit?
Sure, I'll beat up this child.
I will beat up this child. Yo, my house is rank S.
Nice. Right about here. Yes, as before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts at work, as I work. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's our dangerous... Wait, no. Those are not dangerous beasts yet. There'll be dangerous beasts in
Angurious beasts.
Angry. Angry as fuck.
Very angry.
I wonder why they... Is the only reason they have this quest is just to have Palace of the Dead be known?
No, this is kind of just fucking ghost in my town today. What the hell?
Like, wow, this brings me back to the beginning of a Realm Report. Like I look back on what I've done. Amdapor. Fascinating, these readings are not at all what I expected.
Battle in the Big Keep. He just wants to know about Hildebrand.
Hildebrand. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there's a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let's quit this place and return to Root Stake. We have one more site to survey. I wonder how many people this day and age know what the original meaning of queer is.
Isn't it weird?
Yeah, it's weird. Just with, you know, the word taking on a much newer meaning.
Thank the British for that, because it was a British slang term.
Nah.
That's where it started that way.
Damn the British. As before, my guardian, pray lead me to my task and ensure our safety. Okay. You realize you're among, like... evil things already, right? Yeah.
Oh no. Among Us.
Mogus.
Amogus.
It should prove invaluable to... God, what is that stench? You saw there a creep of adamantoises while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I'll not have my clothing reeking of blood and awful.
Blood and what?
Awful. O-F-F-A-L. Basically just guts.
You don't want to wear the stench and entrails of your enemies?
Now that's cringe. You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It appears that there has been an immeasurable decrease in yours ambient aether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Why do I have to keep working with you?
Cause you is bitch.
For next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. Gonna make you rhetorical in a moment.
I'll make you rhetorical. Your mom's rhetorical.
Oh, dude. Brutal. Earth Gifts, that's where I fought the Odin.
Odin?
Odin. That was a fun fight.
Was it though?
Yeah, it was fun.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was fun. I didn't hate it.
You were literally hitting the roof of the world right now.
Listen, we're just doing speedrun strats, okay?
Frame perfect shield glide at maximum velocity across all of Eorzea.
Yep. Yeah, I killed Odin. Aren't I so cool? Oh, hey. It's you. Odin seems to be subject to the self-same laws, yet his sword, the Zentsuken, remains even after his body vanishes. Thus, we thought to examine the blade, and in doing so found that its aetheric density is unimaginably high. Now, we have always assumed the being who brandished the weapon was Odin, but what if we erred? What if the sword Zentsuken is, of itself, the Dark Divinity? An unforeseen conclusion, yes, but one that clarifies much of the primal. Indeed, that would explain why Odin has never truly fallen. No one has thought to destroy the blade, and if Zentsuken is primal, could it not conjure itself a new wielder?
Yup.
Yeah, just as
interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, just as Ifrit sempered or lights and drowned, Odin must needs have his Sundered to offer crystals in his name, unless he drinks of the Shroud's Aether. Such a weak source of power could be why it takes time for the Dark Divinity to manifest again. You see, Adventurer, our theory accounts quite nicely for two of the mysteries that for so long surrounded the Primal. And yet, as Oapesia hints, a third mystery remains. If there are no Sundered, how does Odin sustain himself? I cannot imagine the wishes of those who first summoned him were so strong as to echo throughout the centuries. Rather, I do not think our theory is flawed. No, this discovery makes clear the holes in what we had for so long believed of the primals. We must revisit the beings with a keener eye. I will inform Master Urion J of what we have gleaned here, Adventurer. I urge you to do the same should something else of Odin occur to you. But today is a victory, all the same. We have Zentsuken and the mysteries that remain pale in import to the active lock-in primal way. May elect we can seal the sword and end the Dark Divinity's ride. Brothers, something terrible has happened! The Zentsuken is gone! One of my own men was stolen away with the blade and left nary a trace to track his flight. I never dreamt he would do such a thing, and I saved my hand too long to stop him.
Dun dun dun.
What?
Maybe that theory's not so flawed after all.
Are your men so disloyal as to rob you? Tell me, Lewin, why would someone do such a thing? Remember that, but I can't say. I am as astonished as you. The thief was a sworn man of the god's quiver, true as any Gridanian arrow. Moreover, what could he stand to gain by stealing so foul a blade? Mayhap the soul of the thief was stolen along with the blade. It is within the power of all primals to bend mortals to their will. Since Zentsuken and Odin are one and the same, then the sword may control the now sundered man. Is that not right, brother? That is indeed possible. Gods, could I have been so blind as that? Oh, Lord Lewin, it is I who needs to apologize. Had I been more wary, I would have foreseen this. Instead, I have cost us dearly, and replaced you and your men in great danger. Let's not cry over lost swords. Lord Lewin, send forth the god's quiver and wood whalers to scour the shroud. Brother Oapesi and I will devote ourselves to devising a way to fell Odin after Zentsuken is ours again.
Oapesi?
Oapesi. Oapesi! Yes, brother. Indeed, it would be a poor thing to have the blade in our grasp, and no way to destroy it, nor dull its bite. Why do they have horns?
I don't know. Whatever race they are, I have no idea who they actually are. Everyone theorized for a while that they were what Aura were going to look like.
Nah.
But then Aura came out, and then that's not what they were.
And that's absolutely not what an Aura looks like.
Nope. I have no idea what those guys are.
Alright, now
Joe
you.
Joe Pesci over there and...
Joe Pesci. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Why has it all of a sudden gone back to Rome Reborn quest structure? I don't want to do this.
But I like that little extra bit there at the end of the Odin quest of like, what if the sword's the primal and not the primal itself? I hadn't thought of that. Well, that changes everything we thought about how this works. And then someone steals the blade like, oh, uh-oh, maybe we weren't so off the money on that.
And then it must be, it's like it's almost a JoJo reference.
Andu power.
Because there's a sword that has a stand. And it takes people over. The presence of a primal account for the different. difference? Or is there something else? Something else. Where's he going? Hold on. Where you going, boy? Hey, back here. Hey. Something.
He's doing dumb shit. It's how you die.
Sayad, come here. I need you. Why didn't you tell me you were going over there? Oh my god.
Dead body.
Oh no.
Whoa, what
oh,
dead
no!
body?
It's the guy who's trying to prove himself from the Alamegan.
Oh, he's dead.
How'd you even know to be here? You guys were all the way in another area.
Homeboy is dead though. Oh no. Not the homeboy.
Hilbert.
He was a homie.
Hey, the area mark on his sword or his shield. Why here? I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What causes Wildred to come here? What should we do? We will see to the Scholar's protection, Freya. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return the Rising Stones. Antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I.
Treason. Well, we can't be certain yet.
I mean, we know it's treason, but...
I mean, I know it's treason. You are kind of aware of the fact that it's probably treason, but you don't know for sure yet. I don't want to say it's treason, but...
Treason.
It's treason.
I don't want to say it's aliens.
It's aliens. La Solomisa.
Lisa Lomisa. Oh, look at him go! Alright, bye.
Where did who go?
Just those
Who's
boys.
going?
Those guys are going. They were dancing.
Oh, they're step dancing.
Roy Godrage.
Don't
That
fuck with him.
is so edgy.
Dad's Dabbleson. The guy with the
Lovely
chicken
pies.
Lovely pies?
Magic muffins.
Magic muffins. Yo, your muffins magic?
Don't talk about my muffins like that.
What are they
Thickest
made?
Rogadin.
What?
Thickest Rogadin. Oh yeah.
He's the thickest, though.
Dash Dynamo. I'm a dog. But he's the Hrothgar.
No, he's a dog. Malavan's Gate. You don't want to join the Arcanists Guild? You gotta go downstairs.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize there was a downstairs.
Yeah, neither did I until I had a quest for Arcanists that sent me down there. I didn't know there was a downstairs there either.
How is Arcanist?
Oh, it was the class that made me play the game.
Oh.
Granted, I don't like some of the changes it's gotten over the last 2 expansions, but I played. That was the class I played for all of Realm Reborn and all of Heaven's Ward.
Oh my god, look at her. She's got a new hat and everything. Yoko's like, you mean the best class in the game? I might pick up Arcanist. Even for to worry, that's the last thing I want.
Fuck Arcanist.
Whoa.
Whoa, man. I mean, if you
Whoa.
want. Some of
Bit
them
of
are pretty cute.
hostility.
Yeah, such worries is precisely the reason I'm here. Don't you see? Hi, Tataru. Of course, her name's Tataru Taru.
Yeah,
She'll
I
become a
wasn't
great and
kidding when I
powerful
said her name is
alchemist.
Tataru Taru.
And I didn't disbelieve. I didn't disbelieve it when you said it either. I mean, it's a Lalafell.
She's the best Lalafell, even.
And now, at Mistress Rune's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again.
She's got to kill 3 ladybugs, 3 jellyfish, and what, 3 rats?
Is that actually one of the quests?
That is the first quest you get as every single class that starts in Limsa Limensa.
Lisa Lomisa.
Except Rogue. I think Rogue has to kill, what, 3 puggles instead?
No, it's upstairs. Upstairs.
Oh, there's the other spirit.
Greetings and welcome to our case guild. Do you require assistance? So you're carrying with our newest member. Sorry to be bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru might not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanima. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me, why not supervise Tataru's training? You're clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at a distance.
That quest, if you happen to have leveled Arcanist, there is different dialogue that happens there.
Oh, what is it?
Well, because if you had finished all the Arcanist quests all up to the level 31 that ends that class arc, she recognizes you as having trained at the guild before.
Ah.
The game's actually really good about having little continuity like that. If you've done a side quest somewhere that you interact with a character, and like, it doesn't even have to be a main story quest. You could have just done a side quest that interacted with them. They'll recognize, like, oh, hey, I remember you.
Badger, Badger. Ah, the frames. They are dropping.
And Lisa Lomisa. Jeez, your Lisa Lomisa is almost more popular than my Lisa Lomisa.
My hormones?
What?
My hormones.
Oh. Limsa Midgard is so filled that my return doesn't even let me come home. Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
That's pretty fucked. You gotta get over here to the not shitty data center then. The RP data center must be the real good spot to be then. Get over here on Balmung. Boom 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 boom.
Oh ho ho, are those crates I spy? And this must be the true test. We're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Then the Carbuncle just shits itself and dies.
It shits itself and dies?
Oh, it just ran away. Close enough.
The Yamcha RPer is still there? Did it run away? Oh no. That's never happened before.
Oh no!
Carbuncle just ran away.
Oh, come back,
There's
Carbuncle,
the rats
come back!
and the jellyfish.
Wait. Wait, sir, don't go.
Oh no.
What's good about this too? This is really going to help you map out things, so even if you haven't put it to a 2D form, you already have it basically already there.
I should have known you'd come, Freya. You needn't say a word. Your face says all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of the wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I'll inform Mistress of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Why don't you try Marauder? You just hand her a gigantic axe. And she just gets this bloodlust in her eyes. Look at all those fucking names. Look at them go.
So is that basically that, or is that I wasn't sure if that out there was
So when you're in Lisa Lamisa, does the fucking do the fans on the PlayStation 5 like whir up at all, or?
Hey, listen. I can't hear them.
Oh.
That's the power of the PS5, baby. Well, yeah, it's like dead silent. I can't hear it. Or at least I can't hear it over the sound of the fans on my laptop.
How crazy are those ones?
Not that crazy.
Oh, really?
Like, just you know.
I mean, you can hear the ones on my computer, but that's also because I have them turned up.
Yeah, mine's turned up.
I can have them set to dead silent, but I don't.
How fared our fledgling arcanist?
82,000 bells.
Abysmally, Mistress. Abysmally, as Freya will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly. Thubergeim.
Thubergeim.
Do we know that's actually how it's pronounced?
I can assure you that that is exactly how it's pronounced.
Okay. Utterly unqualified. I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Sorry, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. But you even said! We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp on the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled to even to summon Carbuncle to your side.
Carbuncle!
In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in the service. Would you not agree? So here, there's something better than magic. You ever heard of guns? And the Thubergeim just pulls out a fucking Glock and hands it to her.
I will stop you with the power of friendship in this Glock 45 I found.
There are no Glock 45s.
Not with that attitude, there's not. Could 100% put the power of a 45 caliber bullet into a Glock.
You'd have
would it break your hand? Oh, it probably would. But you'd look really fucking cool while you're shooting it for the one bullet you'd get off.
You need to change a lot for it to be a 45. Barrel diameter. Like, a lot of things with recoil will probably be different.
Again, you act like it's impossible.
I literally said what you need to do it.
And by the end you get done with it, it might not be a Glock anymore. But it'll shoot 45 caliber bullets. And that's what really matters. These big fucking bullets. For no reason.
Let's go to Costa del Sol. Yeah, baby.
Yay, baby.
Go out in a party, baby.
Want to go have a dance party with Master Gedgeruju.
Is that the guy who runs Casa del Sol?
Yeah. He's the pimp
Gigaruju.
who has a adoration for cat girls that know how to dance.
Oh, I've noticed that one.
He do be liking them cat girls though.
I've satisfied many a woman in my 50 and 5 summers.
His 50 and 5 summers.
She's just looking at me like, please, help me. Get me out of this situation.
Be hiring them company of scammers. No, that company was actually legit. Just that one particular guy was not actually part of that company.
You're talking about the what were they? The brass blades?
The guy who fought fucking Levasiathanoth. Or whatever the fuck he called it.
He didn't hire that guy. That guy was working on a mill. The actual guy Gigaruju had was actually part of the Company of Heroes.
Was actually the guy. That other guy though, that other guy.
Look at her! Look at her! There's the little sun hat. This is where the man at the Drowning Wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore. One which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in the battle last time, let's be off. Thunder, wait!
Oh no, I can't change the color of my magnetic knife rack. That's unfortunate.
Star, wait!
Nope, she's already gone. It's too late for her. She's been devoured.
Unfortunate, I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? She'll only take a moment.
Will you?
Why is
Just simply watch.
Why is this another mission where I have to like stand by and watch and then protect someone while they do something?
Because that's your fucking job.
My job is to save the world.
That is saving the world.
What part of the world am I saving here?
You're saving their world.
Oh shit, what the fuck is that?
It's Morgor. It's a giant sea serpent. Just kill it. Thrust it.
I'm thrusting.
Thrust harder.
I'm thrusting as hard as I can.
No, you're not.
I'm penetrating its skin.
Oh, I see.
With how hard I'm thrusting. My thrusts are powerful. Well fought, Freya, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have a prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named after the reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make terms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Fallman waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Science and Lumisan markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent, and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Freya, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again?
That's me literally shouting out to the crowd.
And then we never see her again. Sometimes your goons need to admit they need to drink the blue potion. It happens sometimes. Whoa, man.
Sometimes your pee-pee small.
Sometime? Your thrusting arm's a bit limp.
Bit? Just a bit?
A bit. Alright, time to speak with Minfilian the Rising Stones.
Is she sneaking?
Is she sneaking? She doesn't seem very
Snooping?
sneaky. She's not snooping. She didn't seem very snoopy. Cornelius Bottom.
I got an hour and 20 minutes to make money.
Yeah, the water is pretty cool.
Water is pretty cool.
Very out of context, whatever the hell Quill is talking about.
Welcome, Frey. I gather you found Tataru and Lisa?
Lisa Loisa?
Lisa Loisa?
Lhasa Lamisa?
Well, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it would prove to be a valuable experience. They say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Here you turn, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort shave so? Someone is dead. Lowrid?
Someone is dead.
Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be?
Big dead.
I will send word to Alf if you know it once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Word's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this?
Yep.
And why?
And they fucking killed him. It was fucking... It was the Primals, obviously. They got him.
Recent events weigh heavily on our minds. We must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in yours in history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people had stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Earth's Alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together.
No, it won't. Fucking lie to me.
Hey, spoilers. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Gervanians and Astians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the Prime will still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price.
Okay, so hear me out. Would Imperial subjugation really be that bad?
I, for one, welcome our new Garlean overlords. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend, Membrita.
She got special beam cannoned.
She got fucking killed. This is the victory I've wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth.
Bitter ashes. I find my ashes are usually pretty dry.
Yes, because they believe in Bitcoin? Ugh, that's horrible. Which is
What?
exactly why we should fight against the Empire.
Because they believe in Bitcoin?
Yeah, man. All we're just gonna see every year is new NFTs coming out. And you know what?
No, I'm pretty sure
tired.
NFTs are dead. I'm pretty sure NFTs are dead.
Yeah, the Garleans don't know that.
Well, the Guardians don't give a fuck.
Well, this is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that it might serve as a beacon of hope to all.
Beacon this.
I'd like some beacon on my sandwich. Guardians are the ones who make scam coins.
Make scam coins?
Yeah. Since I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed those to meet us in Ul'dah. That we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to set up for leaving Tataru and Laman a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Yeah, they're gonna have to order pizza.
Shit.
And the only one we have nearby is one of those shitty brands.
Little Caesars, Papa John's.
Pizza Hut.
Yo, Pizza Hut's actually pretty decent.
And so is Papa John's.
No, Papa John's is actual dog shit. That pizza's ass.
That pizza tastes nothing like ass.
You're right, ass tastes better than that pizza.
You son of a
You are
bitch.
absolutely right. I will tongue punch the brown starfish before I will eat Papa John's pizza.
I never
I
want
don't
to hear
know
you
what's
say
wrong with your Papa John's, but my Papa John's is fine.
Yeah, our Papa John's is fine.
I mean, it's no Tony's, don't get me wrong, but
True. Big true.
unfortunately, I don't have the luxury of a Tony's down the street.
Right.
I got thinking about where certain funds coming from, so I had to dig around on the quiet like.
Domino's, on the other hand, is like eating sandpaper with sauce on it.
Absolutely true. That's a big true and very real.
But at the same time, it's the same deal with Little Caesars. You pay it for a $5 pizza, you get a $5 pizza, and for $5, I mean, it's edible.
I feel like I don't get a $5 pizza out of what I pay for at Little Caesars, though.
What do you feel like you get?
I feel like I get cardboard with pasta sauce on it.
Now that's Chuck E. Cheese pizza.
Their pretzel pizza.
There's a difference between that and Little Caesars? Because I can't fucking tell.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, you're gonna
See,
definitely. See, a fair bit of coins made its way into the Bravers coffers, courtesy of Dodo Consortium, a daft name for business if I've ever heard one. If ever I've heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid, bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Should have called one of his businesses the Bloody Bribery Consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taken to Leggie's coin. But now we know, as some of them are, I'd wager me right eye they're the ones that what did for Wilred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention. He should have seen it at the time. But I didn't, gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegy hopes to accomplish. He had his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we will ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that, you have me word. And Freya, mind yourself when you're in Olda, eh? We're heading to a storm, I can smell it. The kind will sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it.
Smells that smell smelly.
I see every turn to some sophisticated conversations.
No, it's real. He's smelling a smell that smells smelly. He don't know what it is, but he knows the smell. Do, 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 do. Yo, I think this is it, Chris. I think he's there. I think this is it.
Dank DPS.
Dank DPS?
He's almost there.
Oh, this isn't quite it?
No, he's... I want to say once he turns that in, he's got 2 more to go? Well, 1 more in between this one and the one that you think it is.
Then he gets to see all the pieces come together. And then he gets to level up to level 60 and play the critically acclaimed expansion Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's on what? A time to every purpose? Just turning that in?
Yeah.
So yeah, he's got 3 parts left of this expansion.
I'll be honest, I have my eyes on this too.
It's almost time.
Yeah, the celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our interests together, but Mistress Momody has sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. Now?
At the quicksand? Of all times?
It actually sounds very...
Go on ahead, Freya. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Oh no. I don't like the sound of this.
based off of other music.
I smell something fishy.
I've played enough.
Andy, here's where he's at.
To know. I've played enough D&D to know you don't split the party. They're splitting the party. Uh-oh. This is bad. Oh no. Oh no.
Let's see, who's hanging out around here? Usually Bakamitai likes to hang out.
Bakamitai?
Yeah, Bakamitai.
Yeah, I know, I've seen him.
Alright, who's fucking in here?
Everybody is fucking in here, dude. Come on. They're just doing it in whispers instead of out in the open.
Appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Freya. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal babe by the name of Alienne, aren't you? More adventurer? Couldn't think of it. I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others end up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the coffin. There's something I must show you. Short message I grant you. But she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under the other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart. Something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. Maybe she wants to propose to me. In central Thanalan. Soon, boys, the moment I finish here, I will claim my complete edition and make a character on your data center.
What? The moment I finish Heaven's Word, I will claim my complete edition and make a character on the data center. Oh, okay. Couldn't you also just pay like $11 and move your character over?
Yeah, you can just do that.
Hold up.
Hold up. Hold up.
Got a jewel beetle. That's a lot of bells right there.
Want to start fresh with a legit Viera this time? That's fair.
I do see that.
He gonna play the bunny lady? Everybody plays bunny ladies and potatoes.
I don't want to touch my kitty. No.
What?
That's what he said.
Oh.
You know that can be taken in a different way, Yokel.
You don't want to pet your cat? What the fuck, Freelance? Minnie's adorable.
I never
Go
said I
pet
don't want to pet my
cat,
cat.
asshole.
Fine, I'll pet her. Okay? I'll pet her. Do it on camera. You make the meow meow noise.
I do see that. I do.
This is all the content is now. Just this.
Kitty is now.
Bamboozled him. He's been bamboozled.
So you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to follow by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing ahead, you scan the horizon but see no sign of Alienne.
You take a deep breath and look out along the horizon and go, I have killed a lot of people.
And they deserved it. Straining your ears to listen, you hear a chatter kickering and the buzzing of syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, You bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Freya, is that you? What brings you out this way? Hey there, Antius. The hell's going on? Lieutenant Anne, why no? I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee you would cross paths. They must have passed the spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying a well-deserved respite. Pray return to old Freya. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell you were here. I don't trust this at all. In fact, I don't trust Laurentius.
Wasn't Laurentius formerly a criminal?
He is a criminal.
I don't know why we wouldn't be able to trust him.
Well, especially since there's a lot of
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line.
So, fun fact about that particular cutscene. They changed that
My weakness, the glorious house of Ul,
because they wanted to use that character again. That scene I'll tell you about after this is over with.
Better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Gotta be kidding me.
What?
I didn't hit 60 from this main scenario roulette.
So all that, and it
No,
didn't even give.
that's not what the. You gotta be kidding me, because I thought there was a chance I wouldn't hit it.
So the cutscene I was gonna tell him about, I'm pretty sure.
Look at
I'll
my
make sure
XP
after he
bar.
turns this in. I'll make sure after he turns this in, though, if I'm certain, but I'm pretty sure that the scene he's on, it's used to show off Ariane dead on the ground, but she's not actually dead in the story. Oof. Oof.
Wait, what?
Chris is only like 7k away from fucking the next level.
What was that thing you said about the
17k from
cutscene?
60.
Oh, they changed that cutscene, I'm pretty sure. The one you just watched where you find that vial? It used to show something different.
Okay.
But they end up using the character that they had shown there later on, and they changed it for continuity.
Hold on a minute, guys. Alright, I'm back.
Dinner?
We have pizza.
Is it doo-doo pizza?
It is the doo-doo pizza.
Oh no.
It's the closest one. Domino's is the closest one we got.
Oof. Big
That
yikes.
doesn't mean you should get it.
It doesn't mean
We
you should
had
get
we had a Papa John's, but that one closed.
Alright, there we go. Ding, I'm 60.
Nice.
Did you use that? While you're right. Another message right for you. Well, one did. One delivered by Sultana's handmaiden. The last seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. What are you even for? Go on then. Go.
Yeah, unless I'm misremembering the sequence of events, I'm like 90% certain that they have changed that particular scene.
Your Grace is most kind.
I would have preferred
but it is no
the
trouble
status
to
of
me,
Alien to have
rather
been
an
unknown.
honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon
Well, that's the thing. At this moment in time, she shows up later in the story, but I don't know what her status is anymore because apparently it's been changed since I did it. Because as far as I remember, she was dead, but then she shows up alive later, so she's either
And I didn't-
Schrödinger Darian.
Just for future reference, I wouldn't want to know something like that.
Well, no, I told you because it didn't happen anymore. It's not a true event anymore. I don't know what the situation is because apparently they've changed some of the quests.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
And to be fair, I also thought you muted yourself because it was a voiced cutscene. That's why I was
Good
talking to Chris
cause.
specifically.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most
Okay, well,
unlikely of allies.
when you do that, make sure to check to see if I'm
You
actually dead.
brought us one step closer to a united
I'm not mad. I'm
Eorzea.
just making sure you know.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally.
And we wouldn't have the big sexy
When he
around.
convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
Can't wait for someone to fuck it up.
Territorial disputes are all that divide us now.
Why would it be
But
fucked
I
up?
have faith that we will find an
I'm
amicable
just
solution
saying,
in time.
For the pessimist, thinking everything was gonna go to shit.
There are
I'll have
3
my
expansions worth of
trusty
shit gets
warrior of
fucked up.
light box the ears of
Yeah,
all
but that doesn't
concerned.
necessarily mean it happens here.
Speaking of whom,
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand
It could
required her
slowly
attention,
become
but
fucked
it
up
did
over the
not
course of
sound
3
serious.
expansions. They kind of have to have story, don't they? Making assumptions and shit like you know the story or something. I cannot find a scorpion to save my goddamn life tonight. That was like a week and a half. I've been looking for this damn thing, and I cannot find one.
Here, madam, Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to pose yourself for your audience, you may have it. Or if you're ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Satana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended they set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Do you have sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety? Because it's like 45 minutes.
Yeah, I can do this. Let me just... My dad's will have to walk the dog alone. Give me a moment.
Walkest to doggest. Bum, bum, bum. Brrr.
not in the least.
Alright. Let's do this.
So here's the real question. Who do I do next? Monk or Bard?
Monk.
Yeah, let's do monk.
Punch potato.
Alright, let's start.
You have to become Mr. Fister.
Should I just deafen you guys, or?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes.
I was gonna say, focus on these cutscenes. They are very important.
Alright, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Alright.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses.
God, his voice is so
but the
sexy.
heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
They didn't have
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Just wanted to put a little thing out.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Sorry.
You may go. Your Grace.
I got pizza. And cheesy bread.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Don't drink that. Don't drink it. Shit. You knew it. Oh no. That bitch. Oh my god. Fuck. Don't you fucking dare, you cunt. I'm about to slit open your throat.
Your Grace!
I hate him. I hate him so much.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
I hate all of you.
Poison in her wine?
Why should anyone trust you?
You did this!
Motherfucker. I'm about to kill you. Why would—
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Who poured the fucking wine? You think I poured the wine? Why would they let me
I
pour the
hereby
wine?
accuse you of regicide! Men, arrest this viper!
I'm so mad.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Motherfucker.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Robot didn't go and check on his fucking Sultana.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
His little lungs could
A
take, like,
surprise
maybe
attack.
5 seconds and then he'd be dead.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
Don't fucking lie.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Ugh. So mad. Sacred.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
Don't take their shit.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Yeah.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you! Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
And no one would believe you. No one can believe you. Come on.
No! No, this cannot be!
You know this is bullshit. Everyone knows this is
Save
bullshit.
your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
People can't believe this. It's the war
Bring in the prisoner!
This is bullshit. And I would not believe.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu Ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
There are 3 more expansions!
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience?
I'll fucking beat the shit
Who
out of you.
persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your Confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
I'll rip off your ears and slit your throat.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
Didn't need it.
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces.
They barely divided.
Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands.
Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Yeah!
This cannot be. Nanamo. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our
Bitch, I'll
nation
choke
safe.
you down.
And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
How can you trust someone being this
It
bitchy?
seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
You are
I'll bet you
matching.
will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
What the fucking hell?
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Yeah! Yeah! I don't know what the fuck Adeleji was fucking thinking.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers,
fucking
much less
cares?
slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league
Great.
with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh shit.
Oh, Raban!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
No. She should pull out her gun and start shooting.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Is that Richard Epcar? God, he's only good
Take
for
the
voicing bad
Scions
guys.
into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
Lorito, you're next.
And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
Oh boy.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile.
His blade is still there, man.
She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Jesus fucking Christ. Kill him. Kill him
Shall
now.
I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die!
Kill him. Oh god, this is awesome.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
I know Railbon's got me!
Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
She can do it. I believe her.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that
Ishgard?
our foe has thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ulda. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Ida, what are you doing?
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself?
Ida, no.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
They do know this thing just goes around, right? I can't wait for Lolaruto to be chopped in half as well.
Now look what you've done.
I had a feeling you were out of it.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last. Let them have it, Ida.
Do it!
I was
Fucking
hoping
go!
you'd say that.
Falcon! Jesus! Shit is just popping up.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
Where do you think all the shit goes?
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Yeah, no, there's no way I can use the original haircut I was planning for Freya. I have to go with the longer one.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
So all we have left is what? Taru, Freya, Amphilia, and Urianger, and Alice. Because we don't know where the fuck Alfino is
What
right
is
now.
the plan,
He's probably
milady?
been taken in.
Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance? Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Mitra?
Farewell, Amphilia.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
What?
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm.
Everyone's leaving me.
As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck. Oh man. Oh, I can't wait to see Asmon's reaction to this entire thing, man. His eyebrows are gonna be wriggling everywhere. So that's what it looks like with this hood up.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul searching
Who
later.
are you?
For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
And that is not the voice I expected to come out of him. It's that guy! From the very beginning!
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Holy shit!
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Well, get on! What is happening?
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in
Alice.
Ulda, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Who are you?
Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alice, but it would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Oh!
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ulda. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
You took them out?
The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
General Alden?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Ulda that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for
Is
them
that
there.
Raban's last name? I don't want to look him up in case there's spoilers.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Hey man, it's okay. It happens to all of us. I mean, it doesn't, but... And so, oh, no. The soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ulda and get a lay of the land. Perhaps to provide a distraction if need be. You hear it here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. Real fights to come. Alright, let's go. Did not expect them just to stop voice acting suddenly. Guest Wi-Fi? It's the name of that person that just ran by? I'm gonna take a tiny break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we'll get back and chat with Specs and Chris. Alright. Let's undeafen. Hello.
Yo. Oh, he's back.
Fucking hell, man.
So, I take it you haven't realized who the guy in the cart was.
Is that Raubon's adopted son?
Well, Pippin, yes, is Raubon's adopted son.
Okay. Why should I know him?
The guy in the yellow?
He's not in yellow. No, I know the guy in the yellow. That's the guy from the very beginning.
Okay, I thought that was because it felt like you I don't recognize who that is. No,
No,
Pippin,
I mean like who is he to be like this important?
He's just the guy you met coming in Eorzea. He is the guy that greeted you into the world.
Okay then.
That's like I said. There is no one who just gets kind of brushed under the rug and just shows up for filler.
Yeah, you saw. I knew immediately who it was when I saw him. I knew it was like, oh, it's that guy.
You kept saying, "Who are you?" And I was like, "Is he talking about Pippin?" Because like Pippin, yes, you just met Pippin. He's brand new. You just found out.
I meant who are you is like, what are you to this?
A potato?
No, Pippin's a potato.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the guy that
I was talking about I wasn't talking who he is.
Yeah, no, the other
he's
guy.
just a couple potatoes in a trench coat.
Oh, I see someone else just came out of the cutscene as well.
Yeah, no, the guy in yellow, that dude, Barteron or whatever his name is he's just
his name changes I was gonna say he's Redmont in yellow. He's like Brennan in red, and I forget what he is in the Gridania entry.
But yeah, no, he changes based on the guy that shows up there changes depending on what city state your class starts in when you create your character.
Oh.
But he's there because he brought you in. He shows up because he's a trader. He's been doing trading and stuff while you've been saving the world. He's been out doing mercantile stuff, and he happened to meet Alize in Vesper Bay, and she went, "Hey, Alphino needed help," and it just happened to be he happened to pick the one spot you were coming out of.
Nothing felt more satisfying.
At the right spot at the right time to essentially save your life.
Nothing felt more satisfying than seeing Adeledji get sliced in half.
Yeah, that's like the.
So you liked watching the potato get peeled?
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely.
Yep, that whole scene. Now,
Specs probably saw. I was holding my hands in like a ready to choke him out kind of position.
Yeah.
I was.
Now, remember, the two of us played back during this expansion.
How long did you have to wait?
We had to watch this, and then we had to wait. And Chris, about how long was it from this patch?
It was 6 months from the end of not this quest. You've got one more quest after this, and then we had to wait 6 months to see what was going to happen next.
See what was going to happen next.
Oh God!
So you're not even done yet. There's still more.
Yeah, I was going to say there's one more section that it'll tell you.
So
this
what
will
do
take
you
a bit.
think happened to all your friends?
Well, I know Chola doesn't die. I don't know about the other three.
As far as we know so far.
Ida's awesome. Exploded. She just punched a nuke.
They exploded. Ida and Papalimo exploded. and then Minfilia ran back into a collapsing cavern.
Yeah, so I know Minfilia also lives. But as for Thancred, Ida, and Papalymo, I don't know. So, I guess I have to see.
As far as we know, everybody got exploded or crushed.
Yes,
freelance.
And all of you guys didn't know what happened to them, but I know what happened to at least some of them.
They're all dead.
Yeah,
as far as you guys are aware.
As far as everybody was dead. Your character and Alfino are the only two who survived that.
But because the internet is so fucking horny, I know each other lives.
I mean,
and if you've seen the
internet's always
Endwalker and Shadowbringers trailers, you would know. Okay, yeah, what characters are still going to show up.
That's why I haven't seen any of the future trailers.
Yeah,
good.
But at the same time, if you look at it with the same context we had,
they're
all
all
of our
dead.
friends are dead.
Yeah,
everyone is
exactly.
gone. We are the only ones left.
And I don't have to wait 6 months. I could just do it right now if I wanted to.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the quest that's the entrance to Heavensward is gonna be pretty obvious. Do not pick it up till you watch the trailer scene, because it starts a cutscene as soon as you pick it up.
Trailer scene?
So if you go back to the main menu, you can watch the Heavensward trailer.
You can watch the Heavensward.
So I'm saying, once you get to the point where you know this is the quest that's the entrance to Heavensward, don't accept it, because it immediately throws you into a cutscene, and you should watch the trailer for Heavensward before you watch the or the quest.
Okay. Well, first
the trailer is important.
We gotta get through this. So.
Yep, you're almost there.
Yeah, you're almost there.
The most unassuming of folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant. He lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man can feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Freya, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Myself, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Freya are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarpin, but... my boy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sid! Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hit the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is the destination. You must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetaris and the Crystal Braves. Ishgard. Kurthus, Ishgard would not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone! Oh yeah, also, there is one... So I keep talking about, like, especially during the Manderville quests, certain clips I've seen that I've seen before starting Final Fantasy 14. One of the ones I've seen before starting this entire game was that shot of Teleji Adeleji staring at the blades before they slice him in half.
Yeah, it's a pretty good reaction image.
Yeah.
But now you have the context of why he was like, oh.
I didn't even realize there were blades in the initial clip, so I just thought he was being funny. Like, no, this is not funny at all. Well, I mean, it's funny to me.
I mean,
I'm having a good time.
It's justice.
But that scene of Nanamo dying was so goddamn, like...
Oh, yeah, no, that was the first time we ever got that alert of, set aside some time for these cutscenes. And everybody and the best part is, nobody spoiled it.
It's been what? How many years? It's been what? 6 years? 7?
Oh, I'm talking like in game. Like, shout chat was silent. Forum boards were silent. Nobody talked about it.
Yeah.
Like there was an honor system of let everybody see it for themselves, and everybody saw it for themselves. Because you knew somebody just finished seeing when they went, what the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit, what the fuck? And you just saw that hit shout chain and went, oh, they finished the quest chain. Nobody spoiled it. Everybody let it just kind of, if you just finished the ending story, let everybody else see it for themselves first.
Oh, no,
and everybody honored it.
Yeah,
Not one person tried to spoil it for anybody.
People are doing that with 13 Sentinels. It's always been the honor system.
What kind of game is that? Like, it seems like a infinite story game.
It's a visual novel / real-time strategy game.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's literally cut in half. One part of it's gameplay, the other part's visual novel stuff.
Hmm.
But it's a very interactive visual novel. Anyway. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ulda and the Montaris and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in other city-states, but note that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the word of light and her allies. No matter what the Montaris claim. That's exactly what I thought. Marsha Tarpin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go out, Master Alfino. Your airship awaits. At least one Lalafell has done right by me. Up, there's no rest for the righteous. Wonder why they decided not to go with voice acting for these ones.
So I'm gonna warn you right now, every voice actor changes in the next expansion.
You have told me that before, yes.
Yeah.
You said almost. I remember you saying almost every.
Literally every character. I don't think
I
any
think
character.
there's like one or two that might stay the same, but basically everybody.
Yeah. Sam Rigo's Alfino's pretty good though.
I don't know if people didn't want to do.
It wasn't a matter of these people weren't good. Well,
it was probably just
they
a different
swapped
company.
talent agencies.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's how they do it.
So that was a big part of it.
At least it'll make sense for Alfino and Alice, right? Because they're gonna be growing older.
Not necessarily. The time difference is there isn't a time skip between Heavensward and Rumbleborn. Yeah. Those expansions go right in hand. Like the quest ends and it starts right up to the next one.
Ah.
There's not like if we wait 3 years and decide to address these issues. Like the time period of how long goes over the course of the expansion has time distance to it, but there isn't like a time skip.
We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Harshfall. Mayhaps he will know what to do. I wonder what happened with Urianger. He's still in the Waking Sands.
Well, yeah, he was at the Waking Sands. They went to the right.
He's doing Urian. In the words of Asmongold, Uber Danger is doing Uber Danger stuff.
Uber Danger.
Yes. Gummy Bear.
But yeah, no, Urianger's at the Waking Sands, and well, remember, Crystal Braves probably don't know about the Waking Sands because they got formed when they were at the Rising Stones.
But people knew about the Waking Sands after A Worm Reborn.
There's only one person who's been at the Waking Sands. As far as anyone's concerned, it's an empty warehouse now.
Oh yeah, I guess.
So realistically, there's a good chance Uber Danger's been there and no one's noticed. He doesn't exactly go out and be socializing.
Like I said when I was like muted and deafened, Asmon's gonna go crazy over this.
Oh, this is like one of the most like pivotal turning points in the whole game.
Master Alfino told me your tales, Freya, and it warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust.
Homie fun. We like the homie.
Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explain in full.
Porchy fan.
Is this it? Before the gun? No. Okay. Cool.
You're getting there. Just keep going. You'll know when it's over. It'll tell you that you'll know that it's over. I'm pretty sure credits roll when it's actually finished.
There has been word from the capital.
Yeah, you'll hit credits at the end of A Realm Reborn.
I got it.
And it is said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. how keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Whatever silly names you give your places.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more.
Not many people got me right now, but I know Harfall's got me.
Companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
I'm glad I did these in the original haircut, so it just kind of fits. Anyway. How you doing, Alfino? Managed to escape. What of those who did not? Alright, Falling Snow is the real one. Alright.
God, I had it turned up so I could actually hear what Horst Font was saying, and you were like super fucking loud.
Sorry. Should I turn the game up? Upon proceeding to the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Remember that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. More?
There's more!
This won't start Heavensward, right?
No, this one does not start Heavensward.
Right,
This is the last.
Well, going back to being deafened. See you in a bit. Alright. Tartaru! Alfino, Freya, is it really you? Nice to see you're alive. Oh no! I'm so happy that you're... Oh, I want to hug her. Tried contacting and feeling the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Hellman told me to run, so I did. I ran and ran till my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I observed some of the brave behaving suspiciously beforehand. You giddy! Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after you found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magic sweep and glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. Transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations at the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, huh? This is when we found out what Aura would look like. Wow, that must have been a crazy thing to see. Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people were searching for the other side even as we speak, but we have met with no success at all. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know, the Rising Stones does not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope. Do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. And Uber Danger is safe. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to pay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Yo, she cute.
'Tis all my doing.
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
You have to admit that the
I gave commands.
the greed of the Monotarists
Influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your
hot
side?
drinks really get you going.
I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will
We're taking
see
the
that
Hobbit's
the dark
Isengard.
light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
Yeah.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Oh. God. That shit was fucking rough, man.
To all of my children in whom life flows abundant, to all
To wait 6 months, that's so fucked up, man.
to whom death hath passed his judgment.
I guess that kind of just makes the heart grow fonder for when the next expansion comes. Because if it's just enough to set up but never enough to give anything away, yeah. God, Teleji, Adeleji. I'm so glad he's fucking dead. And it hits you with this theme song? Yeah, no. Yep, Ilberd was voiced by Richard Epcar because Richard Epcar must voice every bad person.
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the land's alive. So believe.
I don't have to wait that long. I'll be right back.
trust until tomorrow. In one fleeting moment from the land of life glow. Yet in one fleeting moment for a new gift doth grow. In the same fleeting moment thou must live, die, and know.
Oh, God. The hooks, they're in me. They've been in me for a while, but they're in me deep now. Huh. Oh, Wolfie. What? Here, open the window for you. There is the doggy. Yeah, I am extremely excited to get into Heaven's Word, but we won't be doing that in this stream. Instead, we'll be preparing a little bit more for Heaven's Word. We're gonna change the hairstyle of Freya to something more befitting of the moment. Because she should have longer hair by now. See, this is your prize, people, for watching until the very end. You get to see my doggy. Being a cutie boy. Ain't that right, Wolf? Right, Wolfie? What a good boy. And apparently the story only gets better from here. So, it's gonna be very exciting to see what comes next. What is this? What is this art? Final Fantasy 1? That they toss in? Oh, okay. God, this fucking game, man. This fucking game. I'm not cursing because I'm mad. I'm cursing because this game is freaking amazing. Look at him. Look at him be cute. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Got Bahamut and... Yeah, yes, you have the classes. Huh? Oh, you still out there. Oh, what a good boy! Look at him being a good boy. What? What's up? Itchy. Like that? Just gonna hang out with my dog a little bit since he's here. I can still hear everything that's going on TV. He's such a good boy. Scorches. Scorches. People can play this game for free. Or until heaven up until the end of heaven's work. They gotta pay for the rest. What? That was me playing with my dog. Okay, is it safe to skip this? Yeah, so I safe to skip cutscenes. It plays after credits separate? Okay, good.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
He's annoyed, yeah. You fuckers. Nebralis is no more. Yarder was not his to invoke, his demise was his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which could rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. Northern lands, then? The earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation like any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Can we get some better quarters? This place is kind of damp. Stinky. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. God damn it. God damn it! I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Uber danger. Why? He betrayed me, and I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Thou thinkest sanctuary
You shut up.
lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death.
This just looks funny to me.
Thou shalt find naught else here.
That could be an out of context thing, just seeing this tiny dragon talk about death and despair. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavenward! Oh yeah, that's it. Okay. Alright, let's reconvene. Are you okay, Specs? Are you having a...
Yeah, that's the quest that starts the next expansion.
Okay, then. Well...
Did you note the achievement name?
My left arm.
Yep.
Starts the next expansion.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
Because which arm did Raoban lose?
His left arm.
Click on the achievement and see what title you got for it. It tells you what title you unlock for doing it, because a lot of those achievements give titles.
Bearer of the torch.
For that one? Okay. Alright, so now log out and then go watch the opening cinematic for Evansward.
Alright. And while that's happening, I'm gonna go change her hairstyle. So, wait, why won't they just show me the Heavensward opening?
Because it played when you opened up the game for the first time when the expansion came out.
Ah.
And it had a different login screen on it.
Log out, correct?
Yeah, hit log out. Because exit game will take you all the way out to the PlayStation menu.
The titles.
Yep.
Alright, let's take a look. I can hear myself in the background.
Let me turn you down a little more. Yeah, Heavensward demo and title you want to step to.
Oh. Why you make me see it again?
So, fun fact, you may not know this.
Hmm.
The warrior character you see in these cinematics,
Yeah.
the guy who's the warrior
That's
and then
meant
it
to be
becomes...
me, isn't it?
No, that's actually Yoshi P's character.
Oh?
Yep, he plays the game. Like, that's
Oh,
his...
I'd assume he does.
Yep, that's actually what Yoshi P looks like in game. Yeah, so that's who that is. So that's the progression of his character. He played warrior in A Realm Reborn. That was the first character he played, and then they did his transition to Dragoon for Heaven's Ward.
Then why does he not like Dragoon so much?
Oh, he just doesn't like how it plays. That's all. It's not for it's a good class. He doesn't enjoy playing it.
Alright, and now we change the way Freya looks.
I can owe Samurai being DPS and not tank to him because he wanted to play DPS. He did not want Samurai to be a tank. That's why Samurai did not come out with Heaven's Ward. We had to wait until Stormblood. Because had it been added in Heaven's Ward, it would have taken the place of Dark Knight and taken on the tank slot, and he didn't want it to be a tank. So they didn't do Samurai for it because they were going to add it with the way Domans were introduced with the story with Yugiri. But they decided not to. Because again, no tank.
Yeah.
So it waited. We got it later. Do you want to do character edit now?
Yeah.
Well, now you can start playing the critically acclaimed expansion, Final Fantasy XIV Heaven's Ward.
I might just start it in the stream just to see what it...
I mean, you can at least do the first quest.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because it's like I said, it starts a cutscene right away for it. That's why I was like, oh, hold up, wait, watch the intro thing, because it sets it up really nice. You get to see stupid, sexy cinematic Sid.
Everyone in this game's sexy.
No one's sexy as Big Sexy. Emmerich's the Big Sexy, though. And then there's Jendaline. Jendaline's the penultimate sexy. Pompadour. It's gotta be Pompadour.
I was gonna go with this one because it's like this one but longer.
Oh, I see what you're doing, yeah. That makes sense. Pompadour, though. The Pompadour. You could be Groose.
I think that's good. Alright.
That's it, you're just making the hair a little bit longer?
Yes. What else should I change?
No, I just think it's funny.
I will pay 2,000 to make sure that continuity is made.
How long was it since we saw each other last? About 11 minutes. Your hair, though, it grew significantly longer.
Just pretend that, like, over the time that between A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward was, like, her hair grew. Just pretend.
But Jendaline can literally be called at a whim to any inn you stay at. You have haircuts at a beck and call.
Listen, her hair grew, okay?
You should wear the Dragoon transmog, it's the best.
I don't like certain aspects of it. Like the parts that just come out of it. It feels a bit...
All the spikes make it easier to attach to a dragon when you have to stab the shit out of it until it dies.
Is that the reason why they have so many spikes?
Yes. They're also aerodynamic. I'm not even fucking making a joke there. That is actually why it has it on there. It is because you jump through the air and need to be able to move at high speeds through the air like a worm. Like, that is a no bullshit, actually why it's like that answer. You know you can make glamour plates, right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, usually you can save the whole look, so you can just hit one button and apply it all. Hang on. No. Go back to that. Go back to your pants.
Back to the pants.
Go to pants. No, leave the helmet. Get the helmet out of there. Remove that.
How do I take it off?
Square button when you highlighted it. Not the X button, the square button.
I press
There
the
it is.
square button.
And go to pants.
Okay.
There's stream delay. I'm waiting for it to catch up. Go to the skirt one. The second one is in the end.
Why?
Oh, because I thought it would look better than it does. I didn't realize how high up the boots went for that set of armor. I thought it was just... I thought it stopped below the knee and it goes like all the way up your thigh. Now you are the Azure Dragoon.
Should I get Gable?
No, you could pull that up from there.
What?
The glamour plates.
Yeah.
Huh.
I assume that's why they're made, to make it easier.
I would assume that is probably why they were made. I go back to the fucking inn. Then use the fucking armoire.
Pocky sticks.
That's the one thing I like about Dragoon a lot, is I really like how the armor looks for it. Unfortunately, I don't like playing it.
I gotta... Should I get the Gable just so I can have that as like a glamour plated?
That'll probably take you several weeks to work on the Galebolg.
Okay.
That's something to like work on once you've got like all the story done. You're kind of like in downtime between expansions. Because that's a weapon, like it'll carry. You'll be able to. If you had it, you'd only use it. You're what, level 54 now? If you had been level 50 and stayed level and were able to stay level 50 working on it, it would only last you until about level 58, maybe level 60, and then you'd end up replacing it because you'd get a higher item level weapon.
I already have a higher level weapon. It's just meant for glamour.
Oh yeah, you can finish it for glamour, but I wouldn't stop now to go work on it because that one takes a while to do. The Realm Reborn one was no joke.
How about the next level of that? Looks to be the next Dragoon quest.
The one underneath, the Sky's the Limit one underneath where it says your next main scenario. That's where it'll tell you your next class quest for the class you have currently equipped.
Albert, my man.
The homie.
Right, I am pleased to see that you are in control of the dragon within. Nonetheless, I must remind you to remain vigilant at all times. It takes but a moment of weakness for the eye to make you its thrall. Now, forgive me this abrupt change in subject, but we have urgent need for your lands. For some days ago, a horde of dragons began wreaking bloody havoc within Ishgardian territory. An elite regiment of dragoons has been dispatched to deal with this threat. Alas, though they fight bravely, they are sorely outnumbered and are struggling to gain the upper hand. Indeed, but moments before you arrived, we received requests for reinforcements for you to engage in battle north and west of Whitebrim.
Quick, what's your situation? Our situation is fucked.
Really fucked. New quest accepted news.
Yep. There's a different quest accepted noise because you are now in the new expansion. That's how you can tell what expansion a quest is from.
I like how both shots in the Heavensward trailer when it had Lolorito show up and it showed his face. Both times he just smirked. Like a little shit.
Now you can sing the Batman song from the Lego movie.
Why?
You have no friends, they're all dead.
I have friends.
You have a Redditor and a secretary.
How dare you?
Not wrong.
He's not a Redditor.
It's 100% fucking Redditor. Look, things have health now. Full thrust, Vorpal thrust, Chaos thrust.
I just find it
thrust,
funny every time they have Midgard Stormer's like little baby dragon version just come up and tell me some really dark, disturbing shit while in this form.
He's in a little tiny form, but he's a big fucking dragon. He's the father of all the dragons, actually. He was the progenitor. But he told you that already, so.
Yeah. In my life, that beast would have torn me limb from limb. Answers were not needed, 'twould seem, such is the might of the Azure Dragoon. You have not pledged allegiance to Ishgard, yet you came to our aid nonetheless.
Ew, the fucking color on that fucking armor is awful.
Yeah, for that we are grateful for their deaths, this event. Oh, damn. My lady, I shall attend to the fallen. 'Tis an honor to see you again, my friend, though it appears I am not remembered. I suspect the armor is to blame. Let me introduce myself. I am Histian of the Order of the Knights Dragoon, and I had the pleasure of assisting in your training. As you approach, Sir Edric and I were witness to the final moments of the battle. I could not help but notice that, though you have been instructed in our ways, there's something distinct about the manner in which you fought. You did it very fast, and you actually canceled some of your animations. It looked weird, but... I believe I know the reason why. As a venturer, you have done battles with foes the realm over. Through these many encounters, your techniques have evolved to produce a style that sets you apart from we who fight dragons exclusively. Such insight you must possess. If I may speak frankly, I wish to train under you. Will you accept me as your pupil? No.
No,
see,
eat shit.
A fearsome dragon has been terrorizing Korthus of late. Gurley is its name, and I have been charged with leading a mission to slay it. Though I am second in command in the order, I am not confident of my chances against the creature, such as its ferocity and cunning. Zephyrium! Oh! Thank you for following. If I am to triumph over Graul, I must needs grow stronger, and I believe I can, under your tutelage. What say you? Will you consent to training me? No. As we teach, so do we learn. This I know from experience. I wholeheartedly urge you to accept Histian as your people. I really don't want to. Need not give me an answer right this moment. Think on it and let Sir Albrecht know your decision. Till next we meet. I really, really don't care. I don't care.
Only if she changes the dye job on her armor, because it looks awful.
Yeah, first rule.
It is garbage and you need to change it.
Change the armor. That shit looks awful.
Copper-toned friggin' armor, not a good idea.
Hi, Zephyrium. How are you doing, man? I noticed they had blood shown in the trailer for Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, it's a lot. In that kind of thing, it's easier to render it.
I was about to ask, are they going to start showing blood in this now? Probably not. Hi, Minnie. You're coming in to get that viewer canapé? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Just got done with all of A Realm Reborn, and we are just about to start the Heaven's Ward expansion. technically we've already started, considering I've just gotten to the next part of the Dragoon series of quests. Have you made your decision then? Will you agree to teach Eastian? I didn't say yet! Come on! I'm grateful. I swear I will not disappoint you. With your guidance, I should put an end to Early's reign of terror. No, I should like nothing more than begin my training at once, but duty calls. For the time being, I shall endeavor to emulate the deadly lance recoveries you employing earlier.
She's gonna get big 8.
You can start employing some better tastes.
Different color armor, first and foremost.
Eastian is
Look
among our
good, play better. That's
very-
the whole way this game works.
the best in recent generations. Be sure to train one of her caliber. You yourself must rise to new heights of mastery. Resume your own training. Return hither when you are satisfied with your progress. Make sure you must be available from outbreak when reaching level 52. I'm gonna grab it. Oh, what's this? Battle Litany. Gracious could create itself and their party members by 10%. Duration 20 seconds.
Yup.
Hmm.
A big cooldown.
It's a big cooldown.
It's what happened. It's why I, as a samurai, really like to, and as a ninja, I really like to see a dragoon in my party, because that means you're gonna hit that button, and then I'm gonna do the big dick DPS.
Big.
It makes my big dick samurai DPS go even bigger. It's like the blue pill, but for my big DPS instead. I can smash the monsters harder with my sword.
Near the pike. And that is place I can't go yet. Okay.
Yep, that is not in a zone you can get to.
Not yet, but soon.
But soon. When you start the critically acclaimed expansion Heavensward for Final Fantasy XIV. That you can play up to level 60 for free with no time restrictions.
Yo, man, this motherfucker's spitting.
Could you imagine if I turned that into an actual fucking rap, like made a beat to it and everything?
I'm sure there's someone who's already done it.
I guarantee you me and Quill could, though, if we actually wanted to sit down and fuck with it. Me and him both have the know-how to do stuff like that.
Blue Kill Stack? Is that what his name was? Hold on.
Blue kills back.
Blue Kills Back? Is that what his name
Yep.
was?
Blues kills back.
Blues Kills Back? Okay.
Yo, don't you making fun of my man's names over here, man? What
Oh, yeah.
the hell?
Oh, yeah.
And not Lily Flivian?
What the fuck?
Right? With the fucking...
Or the people who just keyboard smash because that's how
hold
some...
their face on their keyboard, and that's how they come up with their name. It only makes sense if you're playing a specific type of Rogadin.
Yeah, exactly.
And even then, it's got to be somewhat fucking readable.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Whoa.
Big cutscene time.
God. Goodbye, Sam Riegel. Hello.
See it. He's gone.
Christ.
We will struggle to achieve anything.
It's gonna get
You must
be
go
so
to
long before I
Ishgard,
can get used to
as
this.
Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Jesus Christ.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefon.
Thank you. I got ice cream.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
It's cheesecake, like fruit cheesecake.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
She's not gonna talk because they haven't gotten her voice actress yet.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero
sounds the exact
and dear
same, I
friend
think.
deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
Oh, there we go. Count Portable is the homie of all homies? Oh, dude. I can already tell. I mean, these are all Highlanders. I'm pretty sure this is where, supposedly, Freya would be from. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names and they will allow you to pass. A manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then... we must go! That's some damn good. I cannot get enough. Once again, to anyone watching, I would like to say that if anyone would like to join me on some of these journeys and help me in some of the raids or dungeons, you are welcome to do so. Just let me know. Hold on, wait. I realized I just passed it. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Don't give me that, Specs. No. Enough. Wards of House Fortin? Ah, yes, you may pass. Proceed into Isengard. Whatever. Ishgard.
And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Specs, no. Come on. Ooh.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Greeting, Mistress Frostfang. On behalf of House Vartan, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you would all come with me. Okay, shelter. Many people stop disappearing from my life. She got that new hair. Okay, hold on. We have to attune. I haven't had to attune in so long. Sets its tone early and held it right to the end instead of the next expansion. You really enjoyed this? Yeah, I heard this expansion is really good. Already got that new drip. We look down and she's got like these clean ass shoes. Attune! So you want to be a machinist? Of light and her brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight! I can't tell how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my friendly home, Forton Manor. I shall like nothing more to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, objections must be made.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies.
Especially the one who saved the world.
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Let's just grab this one. Ooh, what's this? Count Edmund is the best. He seems pretty cool. It's gonna take a bit to adjust to Alfino's new voice. Our friends in House Forton have generous enough to extend us their protection. We must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. Take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful, my dotage. There's something I must give you ere we part. Documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Paper, please. And his nephew is wards of House Forton. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Forton. Let us hope that it shall not come to that. Assured that we should do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Freya, Tataru, the city awaits. Why did it do that? Hold on. Yeah, that was different. That hasn't actually happened before. Let's just start that back up. No, it's not already running. I closed it. Come on. Don't be a bitch. I mean, I have been streaming for 7 hours, so maybe it just needs a break. Ha. There. It's back. Let's finish up. Alright, maybe just unplug it. Yeah, that's what I did. I close the program, unplug it, replug it in, turn the program back on. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hopion, whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around that jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to your foundation's Aether Plaza. If there are no questions, I think I might actually just stop here. Swamp Perch Rockington? Alright, this is where we're gonna stop. So, we did a lot today. I guess that's kind of what happens when you stream 7 hours of a story-focused MMORPG. So we finished The Realm Reborn. That was awesome, and I'm very excited to see what happens next, since we've now started Heavensward. Can't wait to see what new abilities, what new classes I could try out, what new areas I get to explore, what new bits of the story are going to show themselves as we go on. As always, follow me on Twitch when you want to know whatever I'm streaming. Follow me on Twitter to also know whatever I'm streaming. On Twitch, I am just Freelance7 with the number 7, while on YouTube and on Twitter, I am Freelance7 with the 7 spelled out. But I think you can still do this number 7 to get me. I usually stream whenever, so there's no set schedule yet. But I'll try and make sure people know when I'm about to stream, so we can get that affiliate goal going, because I really want to get that. Anyway. Next time I stream, it'll most likely be this, but it might be Super Mario 3D All-Stars, or it might be me finishing up Boneworks. But until then, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.